First over, day 2. Just pitching in the good length, outside off stump, a swing and a miss from the batsman, making the intentions of the batsman very clear, straight up. As we can see, not much dew, very unlike yesterday. Good shot that, a pickup shot, hooked well into the gap by the batsman. Batsman at strike. Good shot that from Ajish, trying to do something similar from the previous ball. Connecting well this time. Into the gap. First bounce, first runs on the board for Ajish and for the team from Aramula. A similar shot yet again. This time a feeble connection. Straight to the field rate shot at mid wicket in a single this time. First extras on the board. As we always say, it's very important that teams don't concede much extras. A game, as this being a game of fine margins, these extra runs can come and poke you at the last. Realizing that the field rate point being a little slow to get to the ball, stealing a quick run there. Both the opening batsmen from Talasheri, beg your pardon, the team from Aramula, steal a quick run. Going very low. Good contact that, getting the ball to fine leg being outside the circle. Again, get a single. Could have been a probable chance there for the team from Talasheri, but a small fumble. But nevertheless, it's first over up, and we have 9 runs on the board. And by losing no wickets, a steady start from the team from Aramula. Jersey number 36, the team captain of the team from Talasheri, donning the responsibility on his shoulders and continues with the opening spell. Just nudging the ball to all parts of the ground, both batsmen stealing quick singles, rotating the strike well. Batsman Ajish seems to have a favorite shot, seems to favor the leg side, tries a similar shot which yielded him a boundary the first over, but unable to connect this time. But this time he hooks well. The field rate fine leg cuts it off. Yet another single for the team from Armula. Yet another single to the scoreboard, keeps the scoreboard ticking. As we always mention, it is very important that teams need to utilize their power play well. It becomes very important. This seems to be a new strategy from the team from Armula, not taking any undue risk, just keeping the wickets in hand. When it comes to lateral stages, wickets in hand can seem to be gold. A lofted shot this time round from Ajish. More work for the jersey number 19. The field rate fine leg cuts it off yet again. But this time, the batsman from Armula steal an extra run by running 2 runs. After 2 overs, a steady start from Armula without losing any wickets and having scored 14 runs. The new bowler into the attack. Yet another bowler introduced by the captain. A new bowler, Biju KM, jersey number 10. Professor Shibu on strike, the left-hand batsman. With the left-hander on strike, the bowler can tend to get his line wrong. Nudging into third man, tries to steal a single as usual, but fails. With both batsmen relatively set in the crease, it is important that they start looking for the big shots, as this being the last 5 balls of the power play. A fuller ball that, unable to connect the batsman Shibu. Good start this from the new bowler for Talasheri, Biju. Up in the air this time. In the air for a short while. A run out chance. If at all we had a direct hit, it was a short wicket for the first breakthrough for the team from Talasheri. Extra signal. Yet another swing and a miss, much to the delight of the players from Talasheri. Quite unable to get to the pitch of the ball. A bit of a confusion there from both the players, but manages to hustle. But still, again, much to the delight of the players from Talasheri, no run been given. Brilliant start this from Biju. Last ball of the over coming up. A brilliant over this from Professor Biju from Talasheri. Dances down the ground so that he'll be able to get to the pitch of the ball, but unable to make contact. After 3 overs, the score for Aramula is 16 for the loss and having losing 0 wickets. The fielding restrictions have been lifted. It's interesting to see how the captain marshals his troops after the fielding restrictions being lifted. Subhash, the 4th new bowler into the attack. Fielder out in the deep. Straight to the fielder out in the deep. Quite interesting this from the captain of Talasheri, employing 4 different bowlers in 4 different bowlers at 4 different overs. Quite interesting this. Usually we see bowlers continue these spells, but this too can be a good strategy employed. Well, a slight misfield. A possible chance this. Yes, and that is the first breakthrough. Tried to be cheeky there. Steal a second run, if at all it was possible, but unable to make his ground. Batsman Shibu loses his wicket. Quite disappointed with himself. But the new batsman Anoop, jersey number 23 for Aramula, we'll have to wait and watch what he can provide for the side. Good fielding there from Professor Biju. Not panicking, giving the ball directly straight into the hands of the bowler, and the bowler also making no mistake, providing with the first breakthrough for the team. The well set Ajish and strike. He hovers one ball to long off. Steals yet another single to bring the new man. The new man, jersey number 23, Anoop, on strike. Getting off the mark straight away. A quick single there. Jersey number 36, the fielder deep mid wicket. Not charging at the ball. Seeing that as an opportunity. Stealing a quick single there. Getting off the mark straight away. Yet another full ball. Trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Front leg out in front. Trying to sweep it. With no fielder for such a shot. Could have been a definite boundary if he had a decent contact there. But unable to connect with the ball. Jersey number 9, Ajish. Something different this time round. Good save that. Despite missing it on the first time round, jersey number 3, Arjun, does a good job there. Definitely does save 2 runs for his side. And after 4 overs, we have the team from Aramula batting at 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Initially having bowled the first over in the power play, now we have Anis to bowl his second over outside the power play this time. With the field restrictions being lifted, can he create some opportunity to mark their dominance in this game? That is the Talasheri side. A definite edge this time, and yes, yet another breakthrough for team Talasheri, and Anis just pitching it outside off. The new man Anup has to depart with just after scoring 1 run. It is important to see who the Armula team sends in next so as to build a partnership with the well-set Ajish. The new batsman into the crease, jersey number 55, Samson. The new batsman Samson on strike. In similar fashion, getting off the mark straight away. It's good that the team from Armula letting not any dot balls pass, not eating up any deliveries, but at the same time it's crucial that they score some big shots as well. They connect some shots and hit some boundaries, because this being a limited overs game, especially a game of 12 overs, cuts it off well. The field rate point. Yet another heave from Ajish into the leg side yet again. Seems to be Ajish's responsibility from now to propagate this team to a pretty decent score. Samson tries to open the face of the bat, but clearly beaten for pace. And after 5 overs, the team from Aramula has 26 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Jersey number 10, Biju came back into the attack. Well set, Ajish on strike. Matter if the batsman from Armula ran 2 runs. Brilliant job from the fielder at outfield. Definitely saving 2 runs. Or giving the ball, or should I say giving the ball no chance to beat him. Another swing and a miss. Very disciplined bowling from the team from Talasheri, giving the batsmen of Armula no chance. Bowling to their fields. A well set field by the captain and the bowler. The team from Armula has to do something different if at all they have to get to a decent score. Change of length there. Unable to predict such change. Tries to heave it to the offside, but unable to connect. Batsman Ajish. A ball in the same length. Just sticking to the basics here, the team from Talasheri, doing nothing different. But that seems to work out as of now. A strong appeal that, but the umpire clearly not interested for his own reasons. A series of dot ball this. The scoreboard pressure is really getting to the batsman here. Jersey number 9, Ajish, what can he do differently this time round? Manages to make a feeble contact. Brilliant over that from Biju KM. Second time this time round. 2 back-to-back good overs from jersey number 10, Biju. After 6 overs, we have our side change, and after 6 overs, Team Armula has scored 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. We can see some substitutes in place for the team from Talasheri. Ideal conditions this for cricket, as mentioned earlier. Unlike yesterday, we don't have the presence of dew. Can be very beneficial for the bowling side, especially bowling and draining it out, especially when the sun is not out. A great advantage that for the bowling side can get very difficult, especially when the sun starts to come out. Sun isn't out. Sun is really out yet. At the new end, we have a new bowler. The 5th bowler being employed by the team from Talasheri, Vaishak, jersey number 18. The relatively new batsman to the crease on strike, Samson, jersey number 55. Up in the air. Had some revolutions on the ball. The ball does turn. A better throw could have seen the new batsman Samson, jersey number 55, heading back to the pavilion as he was way out of his crease. Tries to open the face of the bat at the offside with the current run rate of 4.86. The team from Armula can merely get to less than run a ball, total of 57 runs on the board. Big heave that. The field rate long on coming in. Completes a good catch. Jersey number 55, Samson, heading to the pavilion. Quite obviously, the scoreboard pressure getting to him. Tries to heave one in the long on region. Unable and half-hearted attempt that probably. Unable to clear the ropes and the fielder. And the fielder making no mistake at long on, completing an easy catch. To be appreciated, a good catch from Dinesh at long on. The new batsman in for Armula, jersey number 99. The new batsman Shihab. Tries to connect one with the field at fine leg, but still striding down the leg side. Wide signal nevertheless. 1 run to the tally. Especially when the team from Armula is finding it difficult to make some runs. Run extras like the previous one could come in handy to add to a decent total. Up in the air yet again. No fielders converging. The field red long on and long off conjugate to a point. Finally collected by the fielder at long off. Just a single. The batsman Ajish, who has spent relatively huge amount of time on the crease. It's his time to shine now. It's a now or never game. As we always say, this is a knockout type of format. Leg by signaled by the umpire. And after 8 overs, we have the team from Armula batting at 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Captain back into the attack, jersey number 36, Nikhil Dharman. Yet on the swing, Animus tries to clear the field at point. tries to use his feet to connect a big shot, but nevertheless, extras again by the captain. 1 run added to the tally for the team from Armula. Something different there, trying to do somewhat sorts of a switch hit. A ball very full, unable to get under the ball. Jersey number 9, Ajish. A series of dot ball continues. Brilliant bowling this from the team from Talasheri, giving the batsman no room. The captain of Talasheri doing a good job here. Up in the air this time. Bounces just in front of him. A boundary finally for Ajish that has to boost some of his confidence. After having eaten up few of the deliveries, that really has to do him a ton of confidence. To the other side of the ground now. Gets a single on the leg side. With 9 overs up. With having 8 overs completed and 4 overs remain, team Armula is batting at 39 for the loss of 3 wickets at a current run rate of 4.88. We can see more substitutions coming into play for the fielding team. Sliding down the leg side, tries to heave it past fine leg, but he misses, and wide signal. These runs really can come in handy. Up in the air, the fielder not converging, doing the right thing there. Good shot that, good backing up, even if the fielder had fine leg had missed it. There was good backup in place. Up in the air that, good shot that from Ajish. It's a now or never type of situation. Having nothing to lose, it is his time to shine now. It is important that he does not eat up any more deliveries in the hustle to score quick runs. Up in the air with having some revolutions. The ball has a tendency to turn at the last moment. Ajish, even after being tied, completes yet another 2 runs. Leg by signal the umpire. Slowly and steadily building to a decent score. But it's important that Team Armula keeps in mind that they don't have overs to do the same. This is a very limited overs format of cricket with having only 12 overs. The drained out Professor Ajish seems to have come out retired hurt. The new batsman, the new replacement batsman for Ajish seems to be jersey number 3. The new batsman, Ebi. And after 9 overs having been completed, the score for Team Armula is 49 for the loss of 3 wickets. And having only 3 overs, at this rate, they have a projected score of 65, which is a very below par score. They have to do something different so as to reach a respectable score and a score to which they can bowl at. Anis, a very economical bowler thus far, back into the attack for his final over. It has to be taken into consideration and has to be appreciated. The economy of all bowlers bowled so far, excellent given the circumstances, being a 12 over game. Very disciplined bowling, should I say. A chance at the non-strikers end, but unable to connect. Beautifully driven that. One of the better looking shots of this innings, but still only manages to find a single. It's not about the beauty of the shot that matters, but the runs they can accumulate by these shots. A welcome boundary that. A welcome boundary that off the bat of Professor Shihab. Yet another swing and a miss, pitched outside off. Good understanding that between the batsmen. Yet another swing and a miss, carries to the batsman, appeals the fielding side. Over complete after 10 overs. The score for the team from Armula is 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. with only having 12 balls remain, it's very crucial. Nikhil Dharman to bowl the penultimate over. Last over for the captain, jersey number 36, Nikhil Dharman. Pitching it short, up in the air. Fielders converge, but not going for the catch. Jersey number 7, just saving some runs for his side, not letting the ball go past him. Jersey number 99, Shihab back on strike. It's important that at this stage of the innings, you swing at everything and connect most of it. A single. Out signaled. There never was a second in that. But at this stage, the mentality of the players is pretty understandable, running for everything, adding as much as they can to the scoreboard. And a relatively easier chance that just overrunning the ball by a few inches, the fielder at long on, but nevertheless appreciated by the fielding side, letting that one pass, moving on with the game. They understand that they have done a pretty decent job so far. Swing and a miss. A swing and a miss that. A full toss. A low full toss, should I say. Unable to connect the batsman, the new batsman. Heaves it to the leg side. Nothing more than a single. Can be quite frustrating for the batting side this. Last ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Nikhil Dharman's, the captain of the team, the side from Talasheri. Last ball of his spell. A shot up in the air. A single, not being able to push the ball beyond the boundary lines can be quite frustrating, especially at this stage of the innings when you can't seem to clear the boundary lines. And after 11 overs, the score for the team from Armula is 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need to have a really mighty last over. Subhash to do the contrary for the bowling side. Signals from the fielder at long off that he couldn't quite spot the ball. Up in the air. The first 6 of the innings, much needed that, and they'll need more of this. And with only 4 balls remain, it is important to see what jersey number 99 what jersey number 99 Shihab can do for the side. Yet another shot up in the air and clears the rope yet again. A shot that cleared the field at deep square leg. 6 runs, back-to-back sixes, building some sort of momentum going into their bowling innings. This can come in real handy. Brilliant ball that, forcing the drive from the batsman, pitching just outside of Shihabuddin, jersey number 99, tries to drive it but unable to connect. Beaten for pace, I should say. Carries to the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper making no mistake, completes a relatively easier catch. Brilliant bowling this from Subhash after being hit for 2 back-to-back sixes. Brilliant comeback this. It's important to note that we still do have 2 overs remaining in this Armula innings. 2 balls remaining, should I say, in this Armula innings. Arun, the new batsman. Brilliant throw that from the keeper. With the gloves in hand, it can seem to be a little difficult, but the keeper making no mistake, connects that. After 2 sixes, 2 back-to-back sixes, we have 2 quick wickets, 2 consecutive wickets in consecutive balls. And the last ball coming your way of the Armula innings. It's all about building momentum going into the bowling innings of the Armula bowling innings. It's very important that they end it on a positive note. Tries to do something cheeky here. Tries to do something innovative. After being hit for 2 back-to-back sixes, the last 3 balls have been 3 consecutive wickets. Brilliant bowling this from Subhash, jersey number 7. Showing what the Talasheri team is really made up of. And after 12 overs, the score for the team from Armula is 75 for the loss of 7 wickets. It's quite unfortunate that after this being the 5th game of the match, this is the lowest score put up by any team. But we still have to wait and watch what the team from Armula has in offer in order to restrict the team from Talasheri in scoring these runs.
low, low, low.
With requiring 76 runs in 12 overs, just about six runs and over. The team from Talasheri has come out to bat. It is important for the team from Armula to have some quick early breakthroughs if at all they have a chance of winning this game. Well driven rat to cover, but a fielder in place just for the same. The batsman, Nikhil Dharman, the captain of the side for Talasheri. Brilliant shot that. Just using the pace off the ball. Just a pickup shot that. Off his legs. Of the first boundary of the innings for the team from Talasheri. And a beautiful way to start his account. The captain, Nikhil Dharman, jersey number 36. Yet another similar ball, doing to do something same. The captain, Nikhil Dharman, but fails. It is very important that the team from Armula bowlers set the tempo and momentum very early into the innings. Up in the air, could possibly beat the fielder. Brilliant stop that. A brilliant effort that from the fielder at long off, mid off rather. Brilliant shot that. Just using his power, pushing it to deep mid wicket. Last ball of the over. Brilliant start to the power play for the team from Talasheri. 10 runs on the board so far with one ball to go in the over. A very full delivery this time. A brilliant effort from the fielder at mid wicket. After the first over, the score for the team from Armula or Talasheri is 11 runs and having lost no wickets. A very good start this, and having scored 2 boundaries, a boundary each for both batsmen. Jersey number 55, Samson into the attack for the team from Armula. Playing it very late to fine leg, realizing that the fielder inside the circle, using it to his advantage, the batsman. A brilliant shot that from jersey number 19. Realizing where the fielders are placed, making use of the field restrictions to his advantage. Good batting that welcomes Samson to the bowling crease with the boundary. A definite chance that, a hard chance was dipping on him. The ball was definitely dipping on the keeper. But nevertheless, when you're defending such a small total, you have to take such relatively harder catches. A quick change of bats there for the captain Nikhil Derman. Up in the air. Brilliant shot that. The ball on the shorter side, but didn't have the pace to beat the batsman Nikhil Derman. Very quick to pounce on that. A brilliant hook shot that, clearing the rope in fashion. This time the ball hasn't reached the bats. A slower delivery that from Sampson. Good change of pace, deceiving the batsman. It is only if the team from Armula does something different that they have a chance at winning this. Yet again, realizing the fielder not placed it fine leg. A fielder inside the circle, using it to his advantage. Brilliant batting this from both opening batsmen, contributing equally to the scorecard, not putting the pressure on a batsman particularly. Inching closer, proving their dominance in this match. Last ball of the over coming up. Up in the air for a while. Hard chase that for the fielder, but he does well. A much appreciated effort that. But the batsman complete 2 runs, and after 2 overs, 29 for the loss of 0 and having lost no wickets. Brilliant opening stanzas, a steady start for the team. A thick outside edge that, nudging it to third man. A very hard chance that for the keeper. Captain Nikhil Derman getting off strike to bring his partner to strike. Ebby, the new bowler. Good catch that, a good running catch. Running to his left, running to his non-dominant side. Good catch that, Ebby finally providing with a breakthrough. Jersey number 19, Shabin, providing with a good opening stand with his captain. Hard try that, but he's given it all. Nikhil Derman, the captain of the team, finding yet another boundary. They seem to be in a hurry to finish this match, utilizing the power play to its full potential. The captain, Nikhil Derman, and his team from Talasheri. A very full ball that just glanced off his legs. Rotating the strike right after hitting a boundary. Sensible batting this. giving the new man some time to settle in the crease, especially in this power play phase. The last ball of the power play coming your way. Good shot that, playing it real late. Not a very powerful shot, but just toiling with the field here. Biju KM, right of the last ball. After the power play and 3 overs, the score for the team from Talasheri is 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. The well set Nikhil Dharman, the captain of the team, still at the crease. The chances for Armula seem to be diminishing ball by ball. They really have to do something different here, the team from Armula. The new bowler into the attack, jersey number 23, Anoop. Excellent looking shot that. A fielder just in place for such a similar shot. Driven straight to the man at car. It's not necessary that the team does anything different here. Just nudge the ball here and there. Get an odd single, an odd boundary. That pretty much has to do the job for them. The field rate, deep mid wicket, doing no mistake. Chip in with a few dot balls. Take some pressure to the batsman. Only way the Armula team has some chance at winning this. A heavy shot that. Fielder Sampson making no mistake. Cutting it off. With the sun not having started his wrath over us, it can be interesting. It is going to be interesting to see how the teams face the sun as well. A catch to Sampson, and he completes the catch. Not celebrating it much. They know they have a huge task at hand. Jersey number 10, Biju KM departs. Tries to finish it off in style, but fails. The new batsman, jersey number 7, Subhash. After having bowled a spectacular final over, a spectacular comeback, I should say, after being hit for 2 consecutive sixes. A brilliant comeback it was by Subhash, having 3 consecutive wickets of the last 3 balls of the final over of the Armula innings. It is important to see how he can manage his team over the finish line. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment. Nudging it to third man, but not quite reaching the third man. The keeper does the job. Getting off the mark straight away. Putting Captain Nikhil Dharman, back on strike. Yet another similar shot, giving the third man a chase. Third man making no mistake. After 4 overs being complete, the team from Talasheri is batting at 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler into the attack, Arun. Playing it very late, Nikhil Dharman just toiling with the field. This time, the team from Armula did have a fine leg in place, but still beating the man. Playing it very fine and very late. Good shot this, or should I say good realization of where the fielders are. Good work this from the captain Nikhil Dharman. Inching closer to victory with requiring only 29 runs in 47 balls, and this seems to be a walk in the park for this team. Wide signal by the umpire, way beyond the off stump line, collected by the keeper. A very full ball that, misjudging it completely, the batsman Nikhil Dharman, who seemed to be on song today. Again, way past the off stump line, wide signal by the umpire. Yet another ball deceiving the batsman completely with his line. Slightly quicker delivery, the last two deliveries. A full toss this. Well cut off by the fielder at fine leg. Just guiding the full toss down deep into the boundary. And with that single, the Talasheri team marks their team 50 in just 4.4 overs. Wide signal by the umpire, unable to collect the keeper. They decide not to steal a single there, not doing anything cheeky, just sticking to the basics, just as they were when they're during their bowling innings, just doing things, sticking to the basics, making the batsmen from Armula struggle. Wide yet again, the third wide of this over. A misfield that from the field rate point. 4 runs declared, and after the end of 5 overs, the team from Talasheri are batting at 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. A huge shot that from the captain Nikhil Darman, leading from the front. Seems to be in a hurry to finish this match. Getting done with this quickly. Pitching it in the slot. The bowler Anup. The batsman making no mistake. Clearing the fence in style. Bat with the team total of 62. They really seem to be in a mood to finish this. A very full ball that, missing it completely. Missing it completely. They sneak in a single. A wild swing from Subhash, jersey number 7. May I kindly request the captain of Providence College of Engineering Chenganur and the captain of College of Engineering Munnar to report at the commentator's desk for the toss for the next match. Brilliantly kept out that from Subhash. A pretty decent delivery that in the block hole, just keeping it out, understanding that they don't have to do anything special to win this match, just nudging it. Brilliant shot that from Subhash, jersey number 7, after his brilliant bowling performance. Now doing the job with this bat. An absolute team performance this from Talasheri, a very dominating this entire match with the bat, with the ball, giving the team from Armola no chance at all. Yet another lofted shot, straight down the ground. Long on and long on, long on and long off converge. One of them cuts it off. Talasheri batted. After 6 overs being complete, Talasheri batted 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. And at the 6 over juncture, we do have a side change. With requiring only 8 runs in 36 balls, this game is 3/4 sealed. Meanwhile, we have the toss for the second match. With requiring only 8 runs, it is going to be fancy to see how fast and in what style the batting team tries to finish this match. The new bowler into the attack, Siju. A very short ball that, unable to get to the pitch of the ball, hitting the toe end of the bat. Will be disappointed, Subhash, that he couldn't get that ball away. A good shot that, 6 runs declared by the umpire. Subhash, the pocket dynamite, clearing the ropes in style. And now with only 2 runs required, this game seems done. Oh, a close call that. Even fortune favoring the brave, as they say. With only 2 runs required. Up in the air. and finishes off it in style. Subhash with the ball and with the bat. Subhash the man to do the job. A comprehensive win this for the team from Talasheri over the team from Armula. It really wasn't day for the team from Armula. With the bat, they did struggle, even though they did have a quick opening breakthrough. Not quite able to capitalize on it. And with that, we mark the end of the first match. And for the next match, we have the team from Chenganur taking on the team from Munnar. For his all-round performance is mentioned for having 2 wickets and having helped the Talasheri team cross the finish line. Jersey number 7, Subhash, the pocket dynamite, has been declared the man of the match. I request Professor Subhash to join us in the presentation area for the presentation.
I invite Dr. Binimol Punnus, Head of the Department, Science and Humanities, to hand over the trophy to Subhash, the man of the match. I welcome you both to the presentation arena.
Hello. Now we have both the teams. The teams, namely the College of Providence Engineering of College from Chenganur and the College of Engineering Munnar, lined up, and we have Assistant Professor Aniranj P to walk the guard fauna to shake hands with both the teams as part of the hospitality from FISAT.
Let's see.
Okay, thank you. I request a team member from the College of Engineering Munnar to be present at the commentator's desk for scoring. The games here are coming thick and fast. Up for the next match, we have Providence College of Engineering Chenganur taking on the College of Engineering Munnar. Providence College of Engineering Chenganur having won the toss and having deciding to bowl first. An interesting choice that, given the sun right above our heads, interesting choice put up by the team of Providence to bowl first. Probably having a plan or two up their sleeves. Interesting to watch what they have in store for us. The opening batsmen for Munnar College being Ganesh and Anish. Ganesh on strike. Ajit Vijayan, the number 10 from College of Providence College, to opening the bowling. The batsman Ganeshan being a little tentative, just pushing the ball back to the bowler. Second ball. We've had 2 balls so far and 2 vivid responses from the batsman. One, a tentative push. A second one, a wild swing onto the leg side, but unable to connect. Opening the account for the Munnar College. 1 run on the board. Ganeshan and the team off the mark at the 3rd ball of the innings. Brilliant catch that. Fielders in the right place. Delight much in the face of the players from Providence. A golden duck that, quite unfortunate, unable to leave his mark, the batsman Anish from Munnar will be quite disappointed with himself. The new batsman into the crease for the Munnar team, jersey number 15, Rakesh. Good bowling this from Ajit Vijay, bowling to his field. Good catch that to back-to-back wickets, for the bowling side. Rakesh heads back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. New batsman to the crease for Munnar, jersey number 19, Hafiz. Excellent over this from Ajit Vijay with his hat-trick ball coming up. With 1 ball remaining in the over and his hat-trick ball, we'll have to see what he has in store for us in order to receive this hat-trick. The new batsman, jersey number 19, Hafiz on strike, a left-hander. Can be a little confusing for the bowling side, especially with this left-hand, right-hand combination. And after losing 2 early wickets, it's important that the Munnar team are quick to rebuild, especially in a limited overs format of game like this, especially in 12 overs. There is no time for much thought process. Slight changes in the field, especially for a left-hander. Jersey number 10, Ajit Vijay's hat-trick ball coming up. Brilliant start this for the Providence College of Engineering. Brilliant start after the first over, having scored 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets. As mentioned earlier, the College of Munnar really has to rebuild and reconstruct this innings. The new bowler Anantu. Genuine pacer Anantu for the Providence College of Engineering. Just pitching it outside the off stump. No room for the batsman to play with. Brilliant shot that using the pace of the batsman. First boundary for Ganeshan and the College of Engineering Munnar. The previous ball being on the shorter side. Well hooked, well pulled, I should say. Not quite there for the pull. But heaving it to the leg side. One bounce and into the ropes it goes. Yet another swing, but a miss this time. A fuller ball, pitching outside the off stump. A shorter ball this time. Well pulled. Something similar to the second ball of the over. Or should I say a six this time? Beg your pardon, vision not so clear. A better result this time round for Ganeshan. The first six of the innings for both Ganeshan and for the College of Engineering Munnar. Some mini discussions being held. Not quite happy with the result, with the 4 and a 6. Using the pace of the bowler to good use, Ganeshan. Smart batting this. Beaten for pace there. Quite unable to read the pitch of the ball. Last ball of this Anandu over. White signal by the umpire. Sliding down the leg side. First extras on the board. You have to be very careful, especially when you're bowling with such pace, that you control your line and length. You don't want to give away any extras. A close call that. After 2 overs, the score for the College of Munnar is 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ajit Vijayan, jersey number 10, back into the attack after a brilliant first over and only conceding 1 run in his first over. He's back into the attack to continue his spell. It is interesting to see how jersey number 19, Hafiz, can put a stop to him. Some minor adjustments in the field. Opening the face of the bat, passing the strike to Ganeshan. the man who's hit some boundaries. Especially in the power play phase, in a 12-over format where you have only first 3 overs as power play, it's vital that you build strong momentum in this initial phase with only 5 balls remaining in the power play phase. It's important that Munnar College, after having lost 2 early wickets, it's important that they build some momentum and some flow into their innings. And Ganeshan seems to be the man to do the job. A close call, that definite nick there. Deceiving Ganeshan completely. A hard try that. Hard try that from the keeper. Well appreciated by his teammates. Another opportunity created by Ajit Vijayan. He seems to be the danger man for Providence College. Could have been a possible chance that. And in that same gap, the batsman sneak in a single. With 3 balls remaining in the power play. And of Ajit Vijayan's brilliant spell. Interesting to see how this phase of the game goes. Jersey number 19, Hafiz, the left-handed batsman, quite happy to pass the strike on to Ganeshan. Is mentioned. He seems to be the man. He seems to be the man from Munnar to do the job. With the keeper failing to having grasped the ball, they sneak in a single. Hafiz back on strike, the number 19. Quick running between the wickets, nudging it to the edge of the circle, making sure where the fielders are, and they sneak in yet another single. Letting that one slide, yet another extra. It's important that Ajit Vijayan keeps his line, especially after a brilliant spell, especially when the batsmen are a little tentative against him. It's important that he keeps this pressure on the batsman. A full delivery that on his pads, not quite able to get under the ball or heave it to the leg side. After having completed the power play and 3 overs, the score for Munnar College of Engineering is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler into the attack, Binu Haridas, jersey number 99. Just some confusions in the field being cleared with the first ball of Binu. Up in the air that Ganeshan back on strike. The ball landing in no man's land. Not quite an opportunity for the fielding side, that is. Even if after losing early wickets, it is key that, especially in a 12 overs game, that every team completes their quarter of 12 overs so as to put a respectable score. Wide signal by the umpire, way past the off stump line. Binu would be quite disappointed with himself. A good length for the delivery that, but not quite able to keep the line of the ball. Well played that. Cheers from the dugout. Well appreciated. They realized that Ganeshan, the man to do the job for them. Well played by Ganeshan, playing it very late. The fielder finally had no chance. In this era of pinch hitting, it's very important that every team sets up above par score. The par score at this ground being 96 runs. Batting this, well play that out. Trying to muscle every ball. The batsman Ganeshan here, but manages to get a single. Put the jersey number 19. Half is back on strike. Last ball of the over from this Binu over. Just guiding it down to third man, opening the face of the bat at the last moment. Not doing anything special here. Hafiz keeps the strike. After 4 overs, the Munnar Engineering College are batting at 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler into the attack. Sharat. wide, sliding down the leg side. It can be a little confusing, especially with this left hand combination. Captain will have to marshal his troops, his bowlers, his fielders. Can be quite tiring. Yet another wide, unable to keep his line, the bowler Sharath. Just in number 16, Sharath, with his first legal delivery. Straight to the fielder at square leg. Yet another ball guided down to third man. Half is very keen on bringing Ganeshan back to strike. A full toss that. 6 declared by the umpire, clearing the ropes in style. Jersey number 63. Putting the loose ball away, respecting the good balls. Sensible batting this from Ganeshan, especially after losing 2 early wickets. 3 more balls in the Sharath over remaining. At this run rate, a projected score, the Munnar College of Engineering will reach a projected score of 101, which is an above par score at this ground. Brilliant shot that, playing it on the rise. A 6 followed by a 4 now. Impressive batting this from Ganeshan. Jersey number 63. Hitting the ball to all parts of the ground with 2 balls remaining in the over. It is going to be interesting to see how Sharath responds to this onslaught of Ganesh. A fielder set for such a shot. Last ball of the over coming up. Jersey number 19, half is on strike. A low full toss that from Sharath. Manages to keep it out. With having completed 5 overs, the score for the College of Engineering Munnar being 43 for the loss of 2 wickets at a current run rate of 8.6 per over. Binu to continue his spell. Off the edge, and that is the wicket that they needed. Binu striking for the Providence College, bringing Ganeshan back to the pavilion after having scored 30 runs in just 20 balls of a strike rate of 150. Much needed wicket that. Professor Ganeshan quite disappointed with himself. Next batsman on the crease after the departure of batsman Ganeshan, the new batsman into the crease, jersey number 27, Amal. Jersey number 27, Amal on strike. Binu providing with that important breakthrough for Providence. Important to see how the Munnar College can crave a good total, especially after the loss of their important batsman Ganeshan. Brilliant shot that, well fielded by the jersey number 10. Trying to cut that ball through the offside, unable to clear the fielder. With a packed leg side field, a strong contact through the offside can definitely yield the Munnar College some runs. Guiding it down to third man. Guiding it down to third man to open his account. Jersey number 27, Amal. Trying to guide yet another ball down to leg side. Seems to be the area for Hafiz that he prefers, but unable to make some good contact. Last ball of the over coming up. A brilliant over this from Binu. With his using his natural movement, Binu getting the ball to move into the batsman's body. After 6 overs, we have a compulsory side change, and after 6 overs, the Engineering College of Munnar is batting at 44 for the loss of 3 wickets, with the projected score coming down to 88 runs, which is a below par score at this ground. To bring some revolutions into the ball, we have the new bowler Anis into the attack. A short ball that not quite able to capitalize on the ball. The batsman, 27, Amal. always keeping the scoreboard ticking, not letting any dot balls eat them up. Especially in a format of game like this, it's very important that you always keep the scoreboard ticking. Off his hooks one, just above his legs. Not quite aware of what was happening on the field, the fielder. Mistakes do happen. It's important that you let these mistakes pass through your mind, because you cannot let these mistakes play on your head again and again. Yet another 2 runs run by the College of Engineering Muna. Good shot that. Out declared after a series of quick running. Not quite able to make the decision for his side. Jersey number 19, Hafiz, has to return to the pavilion. Sharath with a good throw there. The bowler runners making no mistake. The new batsman, jersey number 45, Biju into the crease. Fresh legs of jersey number 45, Biju, coming into play. With having 7 overs complete, the score for Munar Engineering College being 51 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Well driven that by jersey number 27, Amal. But a player in place, a fielder inside the circle, so that the ball doesn't get past him. Good fielding presence that from the fielder at long mid-off. Not really taking any undue risk here. The batting side realize the importance of facing all 12 overs, finishing their quarter of 12 overs to put up a respectable score. Seems to be pretty confident with their bowling lineup, the College of Muna. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment. We've seen that a lot throughout the innings, guiding it down to third man. Yet another single. A wild swing and a miss that. The dugout making clear that not to make any half-hearted attempts. by signal by the umpire. Have to be very alert within the pitch. Got to sneak in every run in. Got to sneak in every run possible. Last ball of the over coming up. A really good over that from Libin, jersey number 7, for the in terms of from the perspective of the Providence College. And after 8 overs, the score for Munnar College of Engineering being 55 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The quickie back into the attack. Anish. Beg your pardon. The fast bowler, quickie. The fast quickie. Anandu Krishna back into the attack. Taking the top edge. Taking the top edge. A much required boundary that, especially after the boundaries had dried up for a bit. A good boundary that, taking the top edge, beating the fielder inside the circle, finding a boundary after a long time. Jersey number 45, Biju, that really has to do him a world of confidence. Wide signal by the umpire, quite outside the stump, quite outside the line of the stump, off stump line. It's important that the Providence College keep the momentum in their favor. A change in length that totally deceived by the change in length. They really do have to find an answer. Yet again, opening the face of the bat at the last moment, guiding it to third man. 2 runs added to the tally of the Munnar Engineering College's scoreboard. An active scoreboard, this very less number of dot balls throughout the innings can really turn out to be a positive when it comes to the end of the innings. But also, it is important that keeping, after having faced a lot of deliveries, they also do attempt the big shots. Straight into the hands of the short fine. But still, as usual, they sneak in a single. Last ball of the over coming up. A swing and a miss. After 9 overs, the college from Munnar is batting at have summed a total of 63 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. With 3 overs to go, 18 balls to spare, it's important that they build some momentum in this last phase of their innings. With 3/4 of their innings done, guiding balls down to third man, chipping runs, chipping singles and doubles, it's important that they start going for the big shots. The bowler Libin to continue his spell, his second over. The fielder at third man having a busy day today. Up in the air that. Brilliant work that from the field red. Long off. Well appreciated by his teammates. Presence of mind that understanding where the boundary line is, putting the ball back into play, saving absolute 2 runs for his side there. The intentions of both batsmen being clear here. This time round, the field red long off having no chance. A brilliant shot that from jersey number 27, Amal. With 2 balls remaining in this Libin over. This has really been an over that is done. The confidence of the Munnar Engineering College, some good, some positive shots being played. The intent shown. A swing and a miss, completely deceived by the length of that ball. Not quite there to hit. Last ball of the over coming up. Up in the air for a short while. Single, nevertheless, keeping the scoreboard ticking yet again. With 2 overs remaining in this innings, having 10 overs completed, Munnar Engineering College are batting at 71 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's important that in the final 2 overs, they reach the landmark of at least 90 runs. Something to bowl at. Will do the bowlers a world of confidence that something to bowl at, some room for error. Up in the air yet again. This could be a chance. Well appreciated. Good bowling, that keeping. Perfect line and length that the batsman unable to respond to such fabulous bowling. With 10 balls remaining in the over. Important that they build some momentum. They bring some fine flurry into this innings. Yet another dot ball that. A strong appeal. The umpire never was interested. A shorter ball that well collected by the batsman, well collected by the keeper. A series of dot balls this, especially at this stage of the game. Brilliant bowling this from bowler Binu Haridas. Fine lower. A full ball that well driven. The field red long on coming. Strong appeal that a close call given by the umpire. At this stage of the innings, it's quite obvious what the mentality of the batsman is. Jersey number 27, Amal having to depart. The new batsman into the crease, jersey number 09. Jersey number 09, Ramesh into the crease. A swing and a miss that. With 1 over to go, 73 runs on the board. Seems to be a low scoring day today. Even in the first match, we had around 75 runs, approximately in that same bandwidth this match as well. Ajit Vijayan with the ball for his final over. Jersey number 09, Professor Ramesh Chandran seems to know what he's doing. Decides not to run for that. Definitely seems to have a plan in mind. Quite eager to have the strike in this last over. Never was a double there. Decides to settle for a single. Bringing back jersey number 45. Biju from College of Engineering. Muna back on strike. Ajit Vijayan starting the over well. It's important that he finishes the over well as well. Beaten by the length of the ball. Good bowling this from Ajit Vijayan. The first half of the over going very well. In fact, exactly how the Providence College needed it to go. Fourth ball of the over. A change in length that. Bringing back the new batsman. Jersey number 09. Ramesh Chandran back on strike. A full toss that not quite able to capitalize. A full toss at this stage of the innings really seems to be a blessing. But Professor Ramesh Chandran would obviously be disappointed with himself that he wasn't able to capitalize in such a delivery. Last ball of the innings coming your way. Brilliant overall bowling performance this from Providence College of Engineering. Having conceded only 75 runs in 11.5 overs. A good shot that to end the innings. A boundary. 79 runs on the board for College of Engineering from Muna. Good score, a good respectable score. There's something for the bowlers to bowl at by setting a target of 80 runs on the board for the Providence College of Engineering, Changanur. with having a low total on the board, it is very important that the College of Engineering Monar have some early breakthroughs. A wild swing and I miss that. Staying very active in the field. Jersey number 10, Anish marshalling his troops well. The captain of the side, that is. He understands the importance of those early wickets to bring some sort of momentum into their bowling innings. In the air, through the gap. Brilliant shot that. A good chase that from the fielder. Jersey number 18 definitely saves 2 runs for his side. 2 valuable runs, especially when you have such a low total on the board. But not this time round. Brilliant shot that. Just cut it over point. 4 runs to the batting side. First boundary on the cards. A little loose delivery that, giving the batsman so much room to play with, so much width on offer. Punished. A similar ball, but not able to put away the ball to the boundary fence this time round. Cut off by the field red point. Jersey number 45, Biju. Jersey number 24, and the Krishnan on strike. A change aside for the bowler. Into the badge, just put away. Sliding down the leg stump. All the batsman had to do was get bat and ball well put away by the batsman Anantu. He opens his scoring with a boundary, much to the delight of the players of Providence Engineering College. Having completed the first over, conceding 11 runs, Rakesh having conceded 11 runs and taking no wickets. Jersey number 10, Anish, the captain of the team, take the responsibility on his shoulders to bring an early breakthrough. After being dismissed for a golden duck, what can he do with the ball so as to bring some momentum in favor of the College of Engineering Munnar? Not as quick as the batsman expected. Little early to swing. The ball thrashing in somewhere into his waist. The keeper Ganeshan standing up to the stump, not giving the batsman any room, not being able to play on the front foot. Well fielded that, cutting off 3 runs for his side. Brilliant fielding at the boundary ropes by the boundary rider. Good fielding so far by the College of Engineering Munnar. Anantu on strike. Not quite able to middle the ball this time. Balagopal back on strike. Back-to-back singles. improvisation there from the batsman, but not the result, not quite in his favor. They steal yet another single, always keeping the scoreboard ticking. Unable to grab the ball, the keeper Ganeshan. Last ball of the over coming up. Jersey number 10, Anish, the captain of the side. They really do need that breakthrough, that crucial breakthrough to get into the heads of the players of Providence. Not quite there for the hitting. Misses it completely onto his body. Anandu misses it after having completed 2 overs. The score for the Providence Colleges, 14 for having lost no wickets. Ramesh Chandran, the jersey number 09, the experienced Ramesh Chandran, will he be able to provide with that breakthrough, that important breakthrough for the faculty members of Munnar Engineering College? Full toss that, up in the air, Anish under the ball, beg your pardon, wasn't quite Anish, jersey number 10, it was jersey number 19, well applauded that, but still is mentioned. As mentioned, it is quite important that you take all these chances, especially when you're defending such a small total. Quite important that you take all the available catches. You got to take those tough yards in order to win such matches. In the gap that the fielder's not even having to move. A full toss on his pads. Anandu does well to get it to the boundary ropes. Loose balling this. Seeing every ball as an opportunity. The Munnar Engineering College really has to strike right here, right now, if at all they have to remain in this competition. Yet another shot, similar direction. Giving the ball boys a run. Quite tough this. The chances for Munnar Engineering College diminishing ball by ball. Not quite there for the hitting. Slower delivery that from the experienced Ramesh Chandran, jersey number 09. Signaled off the bat by the umpire. Anandu had stood tally. A third boundary of the over. An expensive over with respect to how a feebler score they are defending. Last ball of the power play coming your way. Yet another slow ball. Another miscuing it completely. After the end of 3 overs, College of Providence batting at 28, having lost no wickets. In the batting power play, with the field restrictions being lifted, the College of Providence would be quite confident of what good a job they have done. A steady start, having brought the required run rate to under run a ball. Pretty decent job this from the batting side. Good shot that. Fielder not in place for such a shot. Does all he can and he does the job. Jersey number 15. Only a single from such a beautiful shot. Good job by the fielder at the outfield. Deep mid wicket, cutting it off. Jersey number 10, Anish, the captain, into the attack. Former KTU team's head coach. What can he deliver for his side? Not quite carrying to the fielder at Carr. Dot ball that. They'll need a series of dot balls to build some sort of pressure. Force a false shot from the batsman. But this opening partnership looks to be solid in terms of as far as Providence Engineering College is concerned. Straight down the ground. Some work for the man at long on. Cuts it off well. Another single to add to the tally. Misjudging the ball completely, had some revolutions on it. The ball spinning away from the fielder, not quite able to judge it. Jersey number 50 will be quite disappointed that he couldn't stop such an easy ball there. As mentioned, especially when you're defending such a low total, you cannot have any errors at all. You need to be at top of your bowling as well as your fielding. Last ball of the over, that was. Jersey number 27, Amal, doing a good job at the boundary. After 4 overs being complete, 36 and having lost no wickets, Providence College of Engineering seems to be in full song to win this game. Comparatively a cooler day today compared to yesterday. But still, it can be tiring for the players. Having batted for 12 overs, now on the field, the whole team fielding in the hope that they can defend this feeble total. It's very important that these players keep their spirits high. It's very important that they force an opportunity. New bowler into the attack, jersey number 27, Amal. Good ball that after having bowled a ball sliding down the leg side initially. Good comeback this from Amal. Good line and length there, forcing the drive, but not quite there. Just pitching outside the off stump. Amal for his second legal delivery. A full toss that, landing in no man's land. Nobody converging. No ball signal by the umpire. Front foot no ball, says the umpire. A free hit for Anantu. Anantu has seemed in full song today. Alala. Good ball that by jersey number 27 Amal. Unable to find the middle of the batsman Anantu. Make some room for himself, but wide signal by the umpire. Good bowling this. Trying to get to the pitch of the ball, but not quite there. Wide yet again. Signal by the umpire. Jersey number 27 Amal needs to keep a watch of his line here. Cannot afford these extras. Really cannot afford these extras. The College of Engineering Munnar. Not quite able to time that ball to perfection. Jersey number 63 Ganeshan cutting it off, the keeper. Two balls remaining in the over. Really are searching for that breakthrough, that vital breakthrough is the College of Engineering Munnar. Again, unable to get to the pitch of the ball. Coming to his front foot, but unable to get to it. Misses it completely into the hands of Ganeshan. Last ball of the over coming up. Yet another wide. Quite disappointed the keeper. Quite understandable, especially when you have especially when you don't have many runs to play with, to fiddle with. It's very important that each and every bowler contributes to the scores. Again, totally deceived by the line, the pace, and the length of the ball. Not quite getting there. Anantu after the end of after the end of 5 overs, 42 runs has been scored by Providence College of Engineering and having lost 0 wickets. Good performance this overall. The multifaceted, the man with about 30 runs, the leading run scorer for in the Munnar innings, Ganeshan, jersey number 63, coming to bowl, whereas the captain Anish is taking the glove for the team, donning the role of a wicketkeeper. Balakobal on strike. Interesting to see what Ganeshan can provide for the side with. Beats the man inside the circle, finds the boundary, inching closer, small step, one step at a time. That seems to be the strategy from Balagopal and his partner Anandu. Not taking any undue risk, putting the bad ball away, seeing where the fielders are. Good, sensible batting this from Balagopal. A good full-length delivery that, giving it all, Ganeshan. Jersey number 63, doing it all for his side. Batting, bowling, fielding, keeping. Bales quite dislodged. Up in the air that this shot is a chance, has to be taken and is taken. Is it too late for the team from Munnar? Not quite happy. Subdued celebrations there. Balakobal having to go back with still 9 wickets in hand. It is still Providence's game to lose. Jersey number 10, Ajit Vijay into the crease. but still isn't a matter of concern for the batsman or probably even the Providence College of Engineering. Last ball of the over coming up. Quite getting to the pitch of the ball. Straight into the hands of Ganeshan, jersey number 63. After having completed 7 overs, Providence College has a score of 70 runs, 60 runs, and having lost 1 wicket. Cruising to that finish line, as they say. But it is really important that Providence College keeps this momentum going into their upcoming games as well. Score being after having completed 7 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ganeshan back into the attack, the wicket taker. Quite unable to spot the ball. 4 runs signal. Inching closer to that finish line. Inching closer, step by step. The strategy has seemed to work. As I was saying, it is very important that to keep this momentum going, that the batsman does not eat up balls. The tournament, even though it's a knockout format, does not consider the net run rate, but the batsman's confidence has to be on a high, especially when you reach the stages such as semi-final and the final stages. Yet another boundary to add to the tally of Anandakrishnan. Back-to-back boundaries this. Boundaries in quick succession. Boundaries in quick succession this. In a hurry to finish the game. 68 runs. Requiring only 12 runs now in 28 balls. Can he finish this in a flurry? Wide declared by the umpire. The college from Muna seems to be chasing a lost cause now. The field finally coming in, cutting it off with only 10 runs required now to provide the icing on the cake. Can the batsman Ajit finish it in this over? As his jersey number suggests, 10 runs required. Missing it completely, deceived by the length of the ball. Not quite moving his feet, unable to get to the pitch of the ball. 2 balls remaining in this Ganeshan over, jersey number 63, the bowler for College of Muna. Well driven, finding the gap. Beautiful drive that. Beating the field red car. 4 runs with only 6 runs required from 25 balls. 6 runs required in 25 balls. At this time, the Talasheri team will be watching this match closely, analyzing the strength and weaknesses of the Providence College of Engineering. A big shot that. 4 run signal by the umpire with only 2 runs required now. With only 2 runs required now in 4 overs. The Providence team has already started their pre-celebrations. Delight on the face of all players. If this victory is completed, a comprehensive victory over the College of Muna. A brilliant bowling, batting performance this. Ramesh Chandran, the bowler. Scores a level at this point. with Ajit Vijayan on strike. With 1 run to win, Ramesh Chandra to bowl. Wide signal by the umpire, and that is it. The Providence, the Providence College, pretty satisfied with this comprehensive win, an all-round performance. This a comprehensive 9 wicket victory over the College of Engineering Munnar, beating the experience of such players from the College of Munnar. Hello. After after Providence College's comprehensive victory over the College of Engineering Munnar. Professor Anandu Krishnan has been adjudged the man of the match for his brilliant batting performance. I kindly request Anandu Krishnan to be present at the presentation area to receive his man of the match award. And I also cordially invite Assistant Professor Anup Jose to deliver the man of the match award. Hello. Hello? As we head into the second quarter final of All Kerala FISAT Professors Cup 2023, Providence College having won the toss and deciding to bowl first. Meanwhile, I request a player from the Talasheri team to join us in the commentator's desk for scoring purposes. Both teams Both teams having made a comprehensive win in their first games respectively. It's going to be an interesting one this one to see who will get into the quarterfinals to take on Adi Shankar in the first semi-final of All Kerala Professors Meet 2023. Ajit from Florence, right to the ball, pitching right in middle. Stop that. Shabin from the college from Talasheri, accompanied by the captain of the team, jersey number 36, Nikhil Dharman. Brilliant shot done over the pyramid, mid-on, first boundary line. Talasheri innings. An overall message to keep composure. Ananda Krishnan there. Jersey number 24 for Providence. The man at point. Last ball of the over coming up. Shabin on strike. Oh, he's hit him on the face. That has got to hurt. That has got to hurt. Nothing intentional there. misjudging the ball. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine, the bowler. After the first over, 7 runs scored by the team from Talasheri. Shabin on strike. Binu, the new bowler for Providence. Brilliant shot, that fielder in place for such a shot. He drops the catch. A tough chance that he had to go a little forward. But at this stage of the tournament, we expect fielders to take those catches. Brilliant field placement, that bowling to his field. Binu Haridas, jersey number 99. A tough chance put down by the long on fielder, jersey number 13. Second ball. High up in the air. Yet another chance. This time it's taken. The dangerous Nikhil Daman, the captain of Talasheri, has to depart just after scoring 5 runs. Jersey number 36, the captain of Talasheri, departs. Trying to take on a short ball this time. Pulls it, miscues it completely. He has to depart. Not this time round for Nikhil Dharman. The new man in for Talasheri, the team from Talasheri. The new man Biju came. The new man Biju came on strike. First ball, a tentative push back to the bowler. Good job this from Binu Haridas. Getting the danger man out, Nikhil Dharman, the captain of the team. Excellent start to the over this from Binu Haridas. By conceding only 1 run in 4 balls. Great opening spell this. Glances it down to fine leg. Fielded short fine, making no mistake. Nothing unusual. Off the mark, jersey number 10, Biju KM. Last ball of the over coming up with jersey number 19, Shabin on strike. Excellent over this so far. It's very important that he finishes the over on a positive note. Full on his leg, Shabin misses to utilize that opportunity. After 2 overs, the score for the team from Talasheri is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. As we approach the last over of power play, it's important that both batsmen Biju and both batsmen get into a flow, hit the meat of the bat 1 or 2 times. Brilliant ball that. Good shot that miscuing it completely. Hard chance that two fielders converge. Two fielders converging. None of them able to stop that ball from reaching the fence. Good shot that from Biju KM, jersey number 10. Sliding into his leg stump. A pickup shot that onto the deep wicket boundary region. Down the ground, fielder in place for such a shot. Yet another drop by jersey number 13. Not his day on the field. Opportunities being created consistently by both the bowlers at both end, at the same end. You never know when your luck is going to run out. Always you need fortune to favor you. You always need the fortune to favor you if at all you have to win such big games. Opening the face of the bat. Good chase this from Anantha Krishnan. Brilliant stop that. The fresh legs of Anantha Krishnan just after lunch. Brilliant stop that, saving 2 runs for his side. 2 valuable runs, I should say. The batsman definitely thought that was a boundary. But giving it a good chase, Anantha Krishnan, jersey number 24 from Providence. Good shot that. Playing it at the last moment. Realizing where the fielders are. Realizing the shot fine inside the circle. Playing it late. Shabin realizing where the fielders are. Playing it into the fine leg region. Five balls up in this over. Last ball of the power play. Opportunity that lands in no man's area. The fielder short square leg. After the power play, after 3 overs being done, 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. The College of Engineering from Talasheri. Steady start this, but I really doubt if they'd be really satisfied with their performance in the power play, especially given their performance in their last match in the power play, which is quite contrary to this. Binu Haridas, jersey number 99 to continue his spell. The wicket taker. Of course, the team of Providence knows the importance of the previous wicket. Jersey number 36, the captain of the team. Talasheri had to depart. A good catch that was by the fielder at square leg. With the field restrictions being lifted, placing fielders outside the ring. You need to be very careful here. You can have only 5 fielders outside the ring. Brilliant shot that, but not able to quite time it. Anantha Krishnan again does the job. The bowler not quite able to convert that opportunity. Standing in front of the stump. Good running between the wickets. Should need to be appreciated. Jersey number 19 and jersey number 10. Understanding each other's calls. A very full ball this. Way outside the line of off stump. Wide. First extras of the innings, I assume. Binu Haridas been a very consistent bowler so far. The bounce of the tennis ball, as mentioned earlier, as mentioned in the earlier sessions, I should say, Very unpredictable this. Taking it into good advantage. Having a small jump just before his release. Biju Haridas. Just to increase his release point. A full ball again. Wide signal again by the umpire. Way outside the line of off stump. 2 extras. Need to be very careful about these extra runs. As these runs really can hurt you later on. Wide signal again, but this time on the other side of the wicket. Sliding down the leg side. Binu Haridas really needs to get a hold of himself. Up in the air, fielders converge, but 4 fielders converge. None of them able to make an opportunity out of this. 2 runs again to the batting side. With 4 fielders converging, it was never deep mid-wickets catch as he was running backwards. Fielder coming into the ball, it was always his catch, but nevertheless, 2 runs as far as the batting team is concerned. This time, through the offside, Ananda Krishnan again. Good feeling that, good release, good quick release. Allowing not more than a single. With 2 balls remaining in the over. Wide declared by the umpire. Way outside the stump. The off stump line. Tries to nudge it to third man. Unable to connect. Last ball of the over. A few extras in this over. Jersey number 99, the bowler. A wild heave that. A fielder inside the circle. At deep mid wicket. After 4 overs, the team from Talasheri has scored 31 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. After losing their captain early, it is up to the top order batsmen with the likes of jersey number 10. It's up to the top order batsmen, jersey number 10, Biju KM, and jersey number 19, Shabin, to build an innings of sorts so as to build a strong total. The new bowler into the attack, jersey number 24, Anandu Krishnan. We had a taste of his bowling and his batting in the previous game, helping the team cross the line. The man of the match from the previous game, a real star performer. A brilliant shot that up in the air. First 6 of the innings, much to the delight of the team from Talasheri. Getting right under the ball, Biju KM, jersey number 10, hitting it off over the fielder long on, giving the fielder no chance, no half measures there, and wholehearted attempt. Welcomes the bowler, Ananda Krishnan, jersey number 24, with a warm 6. We really did have a taste of Ananda Krishnan's pace last game. A shorter ball this time, much to the surprise of the batsman, jersey number 10, Biju KM. Good change of length that from the bowler. Important that young jersey number 24 Ananda Krishnan, the bowler, does not lose his composure after being hit for the six in his very first ball. Brilliant ball that. Keeping it very close to the body, pitching it in the good length area, giving the batsman no room, unable to free his arms, carries to the keeper. This time, able to make some room for himself. A little bit width on offer. Shabin coming back for the double. Tough chance that. Trying to be cheeky there, the captain, the keeper. They steal a third run there. There never was a third. Good thinking this from jersey number 10, Biju KM, the non-strike batsman, who's able to be back on strike. Slowly picking up on that run rate is the team from Talasheri, rebuilding this innings after an early breakthrough. A full ball this up in the air. The field rate mid-off converges. Pretty slow to get to the ball. Double in that. Brilliant running this. Converting all the singles into doubles. Excellent running this. Always alert the batsman. With last ball of the over coming up. The sun making his presence felt. Up in the air for a short while. The field rate point. After 5 overs being complete, College of Engineering Talasheri has scored 44 runs for the loss of 1 wicket with a strike rate of 8.8 runs per over. Libin, the new bowler for Providence, jersey number 7. On his legs. Single. Easy single there. Sportsmanship by the batsman, jersey number 10, Biju KM. Pointing it out to the umpire that it is off his pads. Good spirit of the game that. A very late shot that, sliding down the leg side. Bad ball of sorts from jersey number 7, Libin. A very bad ball with the fine leg very square. You can't afford to ball such balls in such a line, taking into full advantage where the fielder was placed. The batsman, jersey number 19. Jersey number 19, Shabin. A very full ball that. Crisp shot that. tries to loft it. Wasn't the intention of the batsman. Nevertheless, gets 4 runs for it. Jersey number 7, the new bowler, into the attack in a little bit of pressure after being hit for 2 back-to-back boundaries. Interesting to see how jersey number 7, the bowler, Libin, is going to react for Providence. Shabin seems to be on great song here, even after the departure of his captain, jersey number 36. Up in the air, this, a chance. Up in the air, lands in no man's area. Fortune favouring the Brave, should I say. With a packed leg side field with all boundary riders in the leg side. Bowling to his field, the bowler, jersey number 7, Libin, still managing to find the boundaries. Up in the air yet again, but this time clearing the boundary fence in style. Shabin, jersey number 19, doing the job. Last time it was Biju, jersey number 10, but this time it is jersey number 19. Shabin doing the job for College of Engineering, Talasheri. A magnificent 6 over deep mid-wicket. Slowly and steadily picking up on that beautiful required run rate, on that current run rate. Currently at a run rate of 10.46, reaching a projected score of 125 runs. Magnificent score that at this venue. Last ball of the over coming up. Jersey number 19, Shabin, just reading the field here. Yet another shot played in the gap. 6 runs awarded to the batsman. Talasheri seem to be on song here. Nothing that the Providence team is able to do right now. Shabin really building his innings here of great value to the team from Talasheri. Biju, his partner, accompanying him well. After 6 overs, the score for the College of Engineering from Talasheri is 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. With the change of ends, jersey number 24, Anandu Krishna, continuing his spell. We'll have to see, will the College of Engineering Talasheri be able to continue with the flow of runs with the change in sides. A wild swing and I missed that. Not quite there. Not quite reaching the pitch of the ball. The batsman Biju came, jersey number 10. Jersey number 10, Biju came, making his intentions very clear. Up in the air yet again, the fielder just for such a position. Very needed breakthrough that. Ananta Krishnan this time, jersey number 24. That vital blow. With a vital blow that with respect to the innings of College of Engineering, Talasheri. Third time lucky for jersey number 13. After missing 2 opportunities, this time he does not make a mistake. Collects this one to dismiss the dangerous looking Biju. The new batsman, the pocket dynamite of last match, the man of the match, jersey number 7, Subhash from College of Engineering, Talasheri. Man of the match to man of the match. Man of the match for Providence of the previous match, jersey number 24. To the man of the match for Talasheri of the previous match, Subhash. Who's going to get the better of whom here? We'll have to wait and watch. Brilliant bowling that. A feeble appeal. A feeble appeal that. The captain, the keeper thought he had something in it. Subhash just keeping that ball out in the block hole. Brilliant way to welcome a batsman into the crease. Tough chase that. After a brilliant ball, playing it late this time round. Around his legs. Just guiding the ball down to fine leg. The fielder at fine leg in deep mid wicket, having no chance, placing it in that gap. Good batting this from Subhash, jersey number 7. With 2 balls remaining in the over, it is important to see who will get the better of whom. Just keeping his last ball of the over coming up. Brilliant shot that, opening the face of the bat. Even better fielding from jersey number 13 after initially having a couple of mistakes. This time around, saving a couple of runs for his team. Good thinking that, not letting the ball win the race, saving definite 2 runs for his side. After 7 overs being complete, the score for College of Engineering Talasheri is 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. With 5 overs to spare, it is going to be interesting how Shabin is going to pace his innings. Anis Mohammed, a spinner into the attack. An inspired bowling change from the captain. With having no fielders, out fine. 4 runs, 1 bounce into the boundary rope. Shabin seems to be on song here. He seems like he's going to carry. He's going to carry the team of Talasheri into a huge score, batting at 44 from 20 balls, over a strike rate of 200. A well composed innings this. Initially took his time, but now he's in real flow. Bigger shot this time into the gap between the deep mid wicket and the long on region. Back to back fours. 48 runs for Shabin of 21 balls. He really seems to be liking batting out here. After a relatively calmer over from Anandakrishnan, Anis seems to be have taken to the cleaners here. A bit of a confusion there. No ball signal by the umpire for having no ball signal by the umpire for having 6 fielders in the leg side. As per international standards, you're only allowed to have 5 fielders, and what a mighty hit into the night sky. But as it continued to be a free hit, not out, as we are all aware, only a run out matters. Only a run out matters in terms of Subhash back on strike to face Anis, the spinner. Bouncing a little unexpectedly the ball here. Coming back into the right-handed batsman Subhash. Tough chase this for the fielder at third man, but the ball wins. 4 runs awarded. A definite chance that put down by the keeper. A tough chance that one, but still a chance goes begging. Especially when a team is batting in such form, you need to hold on to everything that comes in your way. Nevertheless, 4 runs awarded to jersey number 7, Subhash. With 2 balls remaining in this over, Talasheri are batting at 87 for 2. Up in the air. Is anybody going to converge? Tough chance that moving backwards. Jersey number 13. 2 runs run. Opportunities of 2 sorts there. A run out opportunity as well. But a hard chance that. Fortune really seems to be favouring the team from Talasheri. Single to end the over. Subhash keeping the strike. $90 for 2 after 8 overs. Yet another bowler into the attack. Yet another spinner into the attack. Bibin. Pitching it real full. Jersey number 13. After putting down a couple of chances early in the innings, what can he provide with the ball for the team? Team of Providence, that is. Subhash making his intentions very clear here. Very eager to get on strike. Shabin. Jersey number 19. With Shabin batting at 49 runs from just 22 balls. Nearing his half century. Applauded by his teammates in the dugout. Eagerly waiting for his half century, that is. We'll have to see if Bibin has any tricks up his sleeve for Shabin. Oh, put down again. Third chance in terms of Shabin's survival, and that is 50 runs for Shabin. Yet another 2 runs. A standing ovation from his teammates at their dugout. Everybody very well pleased. A small celebration there as far as celebrations are concerned from Shabin's side. He knows he is the one responsible for a hefty score here. Yet another mighty heave of ball. A flighted delivery. Bowler, jersey number 13, Bibin requesting some field changes. Trying to bring fine leg in and push the long off back. Interesting tactic that as Bibin's bowling flighty deliveries could create some opportunities here. Tough chance again. 4th time lucky. Double yet again. Fortune really seems to be favoring the Brave here. Last ball of Bibin's over coming up. 2 runs yet again. Last ball of the over coming up. Bibin to Shabin. Fielder plays it square leg, deep square leg. Easily collected. Shabin keeping the strike. After the end of 9 overs, College of Engineering Talashedi at 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. With wickets in hand, they're looking really solid for a huge score here. The highest with the highest score at this ground being 119 runs. Can this team from Talashedi surpass that score to put Providence under all sorts of pressure in their batting innings? Jersey number 99, Binu Haridas back into the attack. His last over, that is. It is very important that he was the man who provided the initial breakthrough. Brilliant shot, that opening the face of the bat at the last moment. Just guiding it down to third man. 4 runs yet again to Shabin. It is important to note that Shabin's 58 runs has been the highest score of the inning so far. Cheers to Shabin for that. Also with that boundary, the College of Engineering Talashedi reaches the 100 mark milestone. Beautiful shot, that opening the face of the bat again, using the pace of the bowler Binu Haridas to guide it between the gap of point and third man with both fielders inside the circle. It just had to beat them. Brilliant observation this from Shabin. Enters the 60-run milestone. Batting at 62 from 28 balls. Shabin seems to be on song here. A small hindrance in the game here. Getting on his knees with a packed leg side boundary. With a packed leg side boundary. Always was just a single. Bringing the dangerous Subhash back on strike now. Subhash on strike. Wide signal by the umpire, adding 1 run to the total. Way outside the line of off stump. Trying to make some room for himself, but following the batsman. Jersey number 99, Binu Haridas. Good thinking this from the bowler. Giving the batsman no room to play with. Sometimes following the batsman can be confusing, especially when batsmen are shuffling around the crease. A full toss delivery this. Up in the air. Fielders converge. Beautifully run that. Dangerous looking shot been given out, falling short of his ground. Not very satisfied with the decision, but he has to leave. Heading back to the pavilion after a brilliant innings this. Very well appreciated by his teammates and the spectators. A well-deserved standing ovation, guiding his team after the loss of his opening partner, the captain of the team, Nikhil Dharman. Him no ball called by the umpire. Free hit to follow. Rinil KR, the new batsman into the crease, jersey number 13 for College of Engineering, Talasheri. A slower ball that up in the air with all fielders outside. Ananda Krishnan, jersey number 24, converging. His quick reflexes constraining the batsman from taking a two. Have to stick to a single. After 10 overs, with 10 overs up, the score of College of Engineering Talasheri is 109 for the loss of 3 wickets. With 2 overs to follow, we expect an onslaught from the batsman from Talasheri. Bibin, the bowler, to continue. Miscuing that one. Very well judged catch taken. Rinil KR unable to contribute. Jersey number 7, Libin completing a good catch. Jersey number 8, Anis, the new batsman, the strike bowler for the College of Engineering from Talasheri. We'll have to wait and watch what he has in store for us. And with only 11 balls remaining, he does not have any time to settle in the crease. Very important that he gets going straight away. Completely miscuing that one. A strong appeal that from the fielding side. And given, after so much thought, given by the umpire. Made up his mind after a long thought process. Anis has to head back to the pavilion. Cannot really blame him. His intentions were pretty clear with only 11 balls remaining. Jersey number 08 has to return to the pavilion. The new batsman into the crease. (28), the new batsman. Jinesh, the new batsman into the crease. Also have to note, jersey number 13, Bibin on a hat-trick here. If he's able to complete a wicket of this ball, it's going to be the first hat-trick of this All Kerala Professors Meet 2023 held at FISAT ground. With no real time to. Unfortunate that there's no leg before. Looked plumb. aware of the same, the bowler and the keeper, with 3 balls up in the over. Miscuing this one totally, completely. Bringing Subhash, the number 7, back on strike. Good backing up that from the fielder. Jersey number 7, Libin. A change of bats required by jersey number 7, Subhash. With only 8 balls remain, it's important to note what can the Talasheri team get in order to put up the largest score of this tournament. Subhash down the ground, dancing down the ground. Anandakrishnan at the fence does a good job as usual. Anandakrishnan, being one of their top-notch fielders, making no mistake, cuts it down, saves 3 runs for his side. 3 valuable runs, I say. Last ball of the over. A wonderful over this, given the circumstances, with 2 crucial wickets. Up in the air yet again. Not interested in the catch. Not interested in the catch. Limiting it just to 1 run. A brilliant over this, conceding only 3 runs. Bibin seeks vengeance for dropping those early catches. Takes 2 wickets in reply. Last over coming your way. We'll have to keenly watch who the captain decides. Who the captain Arun Govind decides to go with. Number 10, Ajit, the opening bowler. At the depth of the innings. Jinesh on strike. Cleaned him up. Clean bowled. Clicking the top of off stump. Clean bowled. Full toss delivery. He'd be disappointed with himself that he couldn't connect that one. Jinesh. Brilliant start to the over this. After 11.1 overs, the score for the College of Engineering from Talasheri is 112 for the loss of 6 wickets. After having a good middle phase, a collapse of sorts for the team from Talasheri by losing many quick wickets in quick succession. Vaishak T, the new man on strike. With 5 balls to spare, it's racing to the fence. The fielder unable. Maybe a small cramp there for the fielder. Off the bat, says the umpire. Vaishak opens his account with 4 runs. Brilliant shot that. Good looking shot. Over extra cover, but only yielding 1 run for the team. With 2 balls remaining, dangerous Subhash on strike, the man of the match from the previous game. With only 2 balls remain, his intentions are very clear. His intentions were always clear, to be precise, since the start of his innings, heaving every ball. This time, You miss, I hit the strategy of jersey number 10, Ajit. Yet another clean bowl. Cleaning Subhash, jersey number 7 up. Bringing a new man on strike for the last ball of the innings. Jersey number 9, Argenti, to face the last ball. Neglecting that 4. I mean, even considering that 4. Brilliant over this, given the circumstances, after an onslaught. Last ball of the innings coming up. Argenti on strike. Good overall batting performance this, but also commendable performance. Good comeback that from the Providence team after a flurry of runs in the middle overs. A strong comeback. The last 3 overs, that session really belonged to the Providence team. And after 20 overs, the team from Talasheri has scored 118 runs for the loss of 7 wickets, setting a target of 119 runs in 12 overs for the team Providence. as both teams prepping up for the second innings. We can also see in all green the FISAT strikers, the home team. You can see Captain Raju doing some warm-up, some keeping practice there. Jersey number 07. And also Nisamuddin Akbar, the fast bowling spearhead of the FISAT strikers team. Hall. Having put up a mammoth 118 runs on the board, the Providence batting team Providence require 119 runs to win in 12 overs with a required run rate of 9.92. First ball of the innings, bowler Anas, jersey number 8. Brilliant shot that, driven straight to driven straight to the fielder at mid-off. In the air, so passing the fielder at mid-on, reaches the boundary ropes. First boundary of the innings. Balagopal, the man, opening his account with the boundary. Providence and Balagopal off the mark. A quick, unexpected short ball that, while cut by the field rate, square leg, bringing the new batsman Bibin to strike. Bibin did a wonderful job with the ball in the penultimate over, taking 2 back-to-back wickets, redeeming himself after dropping 2 early catches in the match. Now it is his chance to perform with the bat. With 2 balls remaining in the over, we'll have to see how Bibin responds. We'll have to see what Bibin's strategy here is. A wild swing and a miss. Very interested the bowler and the keeper, but the umpire says no. Good over this so far, especially with such a high required run rate. A good way to pressure the opponents can be a series of dot balls, exactly what he has done. Good end as well to the over, conceding just 6 runs, even after conceding a 4 in his very second delivery. Manages to contain the over with just 6 runs after the first over. Biju KM, jersey number 10, into the attack to open the bowling. Small hindrance there. On his pads, straight to the fielder. Will be disappointed, Bibin, that he couldn't put that ball away. This time a better shot, dancing down the ground. A good try that, well appreciated by the fielders and the spectators. But much to the delight of the batting team, 4 runs for Balagopal, jersey number 4 from the Providence College of Engineering. Important to see how bowler jersey number 10 is going to respond. Even though it was sliding down the leg side, says it has nicked the batsman, says the umpire, not signalled wide. Brilliant full delivery that, unable to free his arms, Balagopal, not just hit to point. A quick single, good understanding that between Balagopal and Bibin. 2 balls remain in the over. Brilliant full delivery, that a strong appeal, that umpire Nikhil wishes to consult the leg umpire. Big discussion, that not out, says the umpire. Last ball of the second over. Trying to open the face of the bat. Straight in the hands of Subhash, but misfield. 2 runs there. Going into the outfield. Tries to be a little cheeky there. Jersey number 7, Subhash, trying to use his legs, but fails. After 2 overs having been bowled, the score is 14 runs, having lost 0 wickets. Providence having a steady start, but slowly the required rate climbing up on them. Need to keep that in mind as well. Nikhil Dharman, the captain, jersey number 36, into the attack. After having a bad outing with the bat, we'll have to wait and watch how he performs with the ball. Over the infield, races to the fence. 1 bounce 4 signals the umpire. Welcomes the opposition captain with the boundary, Balagopal. Balagopal just toiling with the field here. Inspired some fielding change, that shot. Brings in fine leg, drops, point back. Straight down the ground, but not quite clearing. Brilliant catch, that. Balagopal has to depart. The ball only having some height, not having the distance. Anis, after a hectic first over, completes a good catch. Jersey number 10, Ajit, the new batsman, in. The new man Ajit Vijayan at the striker's end. Again, feeling changes inspired. Brings back point inside the circle. Drops fine leg back. Up in the air. Yet another opportunity. Ajit Vijayan has to depart. One of their key players. Jersey number 36. Jersey number 36, captain of the Talasheri team. Nikhil Dharman bringing some back-to-back wickets, putting some pressure on Providence straight away. Batsman Anantu Krishnan, after having a good outing with the ball, to test his ability with the bat, he's been brought out. We all know he's a very capable batsman. We had seen some glimpses in the last match. Staying till the very end. helping Providence having a comprehensive win over their opponents in the previous game. Anandu Krishnan, the new batsman on strike. Hat-trick ball this. The left-handed batsman on strike. Change of side for the captain, Nikhil Dharman. Hat-trick ball, here goes. Brilliant ball that in the block hole. Just digs it out. Jersey number 24, Anandu Krishnan, the batsman. Heavy breeze here. Last ball of this Nikhil Dharman over. Wide, trying to deceive the umpire here. But the umpire too smart for that. Wide signal sliding down the leg side. Up in the air yet again. Tough chance that fielders converge. Lands in no man area. Run out opportunity this, but missed by the captain Nikhil Dharman. We'll have to wait and watch if this comes around to poke them later. After 3 overs and after having completed the power play, the score for Providence is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. But Anas, the new bowler, sliding down the leg side, well collected by the keeper, jersey number 13, Rinil. In the gap, hard chase that for 3 fielders. Brilliant try that. Excellent work that by the fielder in the outfield. Well appreciated by his teammates, saving 2 definite runs for his side. Third ball of this Anas over coming up. bit of a confusion cleared with the discussion between the two umpires. Given not out. Nudged back to the bowler by Bibin, just number 13. Up in the air, just misses it. The ball eventually wins the race. 4 runs. Tough decisions those, especially when you have a catch and you are at the boundary line. Tough decision if to go for the catch. Nevertheless, 4 runs to the batting side. Open the faces of the bat. Not quite where he intended the ball to go. Last ball. With that single bringing just number 24, Anantu Krishnan back on strike. Last ball. Last ball of the over. On strike. On strike, Anantu Krishna, jersey number 24. Tries to drive it. Wide called by the umpire. Way beyond the line of the off stump in the sight of the umpire. In the air, a fielder converging. Easy catch that Anantu Krishna, the man of the match of the last match, has to depart without providing much trouble to the scorers. He'll be disappointed with himself that he wasn't there till the end for the team. Looks like the team from Providence will a new hero today. Jersey number 7, Libin into the attack. Right. After 4 overs, having 4 overs completed. After 4 overs being completed, the score for Providence is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Needing 89 runs in 48 balls with a required run rate of 11.12. A mammoth task this. As mentioned earlier, Providence really will need a new hero today. Nikhil Dorman, the captain back into the attack after taking 2 back-to-back wickets in the last over. Up in the air. Good catch that from the keeper. Running forward. Very tough chance. Jersey number 13, Renil does a good job behind the stumps. They seem to be falling like a pack of cards here. That is the 3rd wicket for Nikhil Dharman. The captain leading from the front. If not with the bat, if with the ball, he says. A man always you can put your hope on. Manish, the number 8, on strike. the new batsman, Nikhil Durman, the informed bowler. No ball signaled by the umpire above the waist height. Free hit to open Manish's account. First legal delivery for Manish. Tries to heave it over the offside, unable to quite power that ball over the fence. Have to keep in mind the required run rate. It is really creeping on them, the Providence team. It's quite difficult, especially in a huge chase like this. When you lose early wickets, can get very tough, especially when the power play phase isn't in your favor, and with such quality bowlers like Nikhil Durman picking up 3 wickets. Shuffles to the off stump, gets in line of the ball, puts it on to the leg side. Last ball of this Nikhil Durman over. Another successful over from Nikhil Durman. Unable to get under the ball, through the ground, thinking about it too. Both number 7 and 8 jerseys have to be appreciated. 2 brilliant overs from Nikhil Durman, the captain leading from the front, taking 3 wickets and conceding less than 12 runs. After 5 overs, the score for Providence is 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. They require 84 runs in 42 balls with the required run rate of correct 12 runs per over, meaning 2 runs a ball. Into the field red point, Subhash. Manish back on strike. In the air for a short while. Almost misjudges that one, but not much damage. Just an extra run conceded. Up in the air. Totally miscuing it. Jersey number 10, Srirag, concedes a boundary. After the boundaries being dried up, a welcome boundary that for the batsman, for the batting team, that is. Manish on strike. Up in the air yet again. Jersey number 13, Renil. 2 fielders converge. Lack of communication there. Double run. Good running between the wickets. Understanding the importance of keeping the scoreboard ticking. It's a now or never situation. The winner goes directly into the semi-final of the tournament. Semi-final of the All Kerala Professors Meet 2023 held at the FISAT ground. Title sponsors Federal Bank, co-sponsored by Princey Travels. Sliding down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. A good shot that yielding in 4 runs. 4 runs for the batting side. One ball remaining in the over. One ball remaining in the over. Beg your pardon, beg your pardon. After 6 overs, our batsman getting some muscle issues here. After 5.5 overs, the score is 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. One ball remain in this over. Jersey number 7, Libin, really seems to be struggling here. At the left side of the pitch, we can see the home team, FISAT strikers, getting ready for their next match. In all green, we have our favourites heading the responsibility of FISAT to represent FISAT. A big responsibility this for all faculty members. Our pride, the pride of FISAT. We really have to wait and watch what they have in offer for us. Jersey number 8, Manish on strike for the last ball of the over. With 1 ball remaining in the over, Manish on strike. Up in the air, just over the fielder, unable to get to the pitch of the ball, bounces just before him, over his head, another boundary. Some back-to-back boundaries to build some confidence for the Providence team. After 6 overs being completed, the score for Providence being 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. The new man, the strike bowler, the man of the match of the last match, Subhash into the attack. Good ball that. Just going past the top of off stump. Well driven through the offside, giving the man a point, some chase. Up in the air and legit opportunity and taken. This partnership posed some threat to the Talasheri team, but plugged as soon as possible. Subhash as usual doing the job. Subhash as usual doing the job for the team. After 6.3 overs, Providence has scored 55 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. They still need 64 runs in 33 balls at a required run rate of 11.64. A full toss that, sliding down the leg side. On top of that, sneaking one extra run. Thinking about a second. Wide signaled by the umpire, is predicted. Sliding down the leg side and signaled wide by the umpire yet again. Straying on his line, jersey number 7, Subhashia. A wild heave that. By signaled by the umpire. A heavy shot that, keeping it to the ground. The field rate long on. Jinesh coming in, cleaning it up. At the end of 7 overs, After 7 overs, the score for Providence is 61 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Providence still need 58 runs in 30 balls at a required run rate of 11.6 runs per over. Seems like a heavy task, especially when they've lost 5 wickets. With only 5 wickets in the hut, will Manish be the will Vaishak be the man to do the job for his team? Vaishak T, the new bowler. Manish unable to make contact. Dot ball first up. Up in the air, solid chances for Nikhil Dorman. He puts it down. The field red card, unable to utilize. Manish back on strike. Manish really has to do the job with 20 runs of 13 balls. Another swing and a miss. A quick throw that out declared by the umpire. Manish the man who was set, he has to depart after scoring 20 runs of 14 balls at a strike rate of over 150. Binu Haridas, the opening bowler of the Providence bowling lineup. The new batter. Yet another swing and a miss. Quite understandable. With every ball, the chances of the Providence team diminishing. Delight much to the face of the players of Talasheri. Up in the air, a big shot that clears the ropes by a big margin. Anis Mohammed saying that the game isn't still over, that they still do have a chance. After completing 8 overs, Providence have scored 69 for the loss of 6 wickets. They still need 50 runs in 24 balls with the required run rate of 12.5 runs per over. It seems pretty feasible, especially when you have players like Anas who can cramp some shots like that. That shot alone creating some dilemma within the players of Talasheri. Small mini discussions being held. Captain deciding who to give the ball to. He dons to do that role himself. Jersey number 36, Nikhil Dharman, the captain of the team, decides to bowl himself out. The new batsman, Binu, jersey number 99 on strike. Tries to cut it through point but unable to make bat ball contact. Good start this from Nikhil Dharman. Nikhil Dharman, a very successful bowler today, already having taken 3 wickets and conceding only 12 runs thus far. Yet again, something very similar to the previous ball. Deceived by the pace. But this time, bat ball contact, but unable to penetrate that gap between the third man and point fielder. Passes on the strike to Anis. He's in some flow, Anis. He did hit 6 of the last ball of the previous over. We'll have to wait and watch what he can do to this successful bowler, Nikhil Dharman. Yet another shot in the gap. 6 again. Back-to-back sixes. Creating some sort of hope in the minds of the players of Providence. Using the long handle of the bat. If we can score one big over, that is going to be game-changing in prospect of this innings. With needing just touching 13 runs in a very possible this, especially this man Anas. He's a man to watch out for. Can he be their survivor? Can he be their rescuer? You can see how he's holding the bat. A very long handle. Unable to get under the ball. Bad contact that. Last ball of the over. Cleaned him up. Nikhil Dharman picks up his 4th wicket. First time in this tournament, a player with bagging 4 wickets. Brilliant performance this after being hit for a 6. Beautiful comeback this by Nikhil Dharman, the captain of the Talasheri side. Jersey number 36 picking up 4 wickets in just 3 overs and conceding just 20 runs. Brilliant overall performance this by Nikhil Dharman. At the end of 9 overs, Providence has scored 76 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They still require 43 runs in 18 balls at a required run rate of 14.3 runs per over. Nikhil Dharman deciding how to marshal his troops, looking at his possible options. Jersey number 10, Biju KM. Jersey number 7, Subhash. He finally decides to go with jersey number 7, Subhash, the man of the match of the previous game. In the next match, the much awaited Mits versus FISAT contest, Mits having won the toss, electing to field first, putting FISAT strikers to the test by batting first. We'll have to wait and see what that encounter has in store for us. Here we have Subhash with his first ball. Keeping the line just The ball just traveling just above the leg stump. Wide not given by the umpire. Subhash was the second ball of the over. This time round, he loses his line. Tries to stay on the same line, but that line can be very risky, especially if you can control those lines. Tends to go for wides. Some extra runs here for Providence. A very full delivery that unable to get under the ball. Jersey number 99. Binu Haridas, the batsman, has to do something special here. It's a now or never type of situation for the Providence College of Engineering from Chenganur. Brilliant all-round performance that from Subhash, jersey number 7, fielding of his own bowling, letting not even a single run slip. Tries to heave that one over the leg side. Fielded it mid-off. Could not cut it off, but Jinesh does the backing up. Only a single conceded. Playing that one very late. Fielder at fine leg. Plays a little square just for that delivery. A disciplined bowling this. Bowling to the fields. Not any loose delivery. Exempting those two extras of this over. Again, unable to get under the ball. Right in the block hole. Squeezes that one out. Only a single. And that marks the end of the over. After 10 overs, Providence see themselves at 80 runs per over. 80 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They still require 39 runs in 12 balls at a required run rate of 19.5. Talasheri strike bowler, jersey number 8. Anas back into the attack for his final over, the penultimate over. This over well could be the decider. Yes, second last over. Wide signal by the umpire. 38 from 12 the equation now. Good shot that trying to penetrate that gap, but good fielding there from the man at third man, Vaishakti, jersey number 18. Beg your pardon, Vaishak Ravindran out there at third man, jersey number 18. A swing and a miss that. But nevertheless, wide signal by the umpire way outside the line of off stump. Praveen Kumar on strike. Yet another swing and a miss. Diminishing chances this for the batting side. Providence from Chenganur. Will they have to go empty-handed? And will the team from Talasheri advance into the final to face semi-final, beg your pardon, to face Adi Shankara. Bowled him. Mohammed Anis doing a good job here, getting the wicket of Praveen Kumar there. Just inching closer to victory here. The team from Talasheri, they can do no wrong today with the bat, with the ball. Everything going their way. Good fielding performance as well. Unlike the Providence team, who did drop a few catches in the outfield. Sharad, the new batsman on strike. Jersey number 16. Jersey number 8. Anis, the bowler. Unable to get it away. Well put to the man at point, not just a single. Not much of a worry. Not much of a worry for the team in blue. That is the team from Talasheri. Last ball of the over coming up. 35 needed in 7 balls. Wide signal by the umpire. One ball remain in the over. 35 required of 7 now. 34, beg your pardon, required of 7 now. Binu Haridas manages to keep the strike for the last over. 33 runs required of the last over. Pretty obvious what his shots are going to be now, with just one intention in mind. A fresh bowler bought into the attack, probably. Jersey number 99 to jersey number 99. Donning in blue, jersey number 99, Anoop, to jersey number 99 in light blue from Providence, Binu Haridas. We are all in readiness for the next match. Up in less than 10 minutes, we have FISAT taking on the Muthoot Institute of Science and Technology faculty. Up in the air, Subhash under the ball. 4 runs that. 30 runs required in 5 balls. With a 6 of every ball, quite still possible, especially with this tennis ball. Four runs yet again, misjudging the catch completely. The fielder long on, coming a little forward. With 4 balls remaining. Up in the air yet again. Clearing the rope in style this time. 6 runs signaled by the umpire. The new bowler Anoop facing some sort of pressure here. One small mistake. Providence still in the game. Maybe. Anoop, the bowler. Yet another 6 in the same direction with 13 required of 2 balls. A mightier 6 this time. Binu Haridas, the opening bowler, doing the job with the bat. In the battle of 99s, Binu Haridas doing it right now. A little tensed faces in the dark blue camp now. They surely had won it 3 minutes ago. Jersey number 36, the captain, sharing some final tips and tricks here. That has to do it for them. A good try nevertheless from Binu Haridas. But a game is never over until it's really over, as the legend calls it. Last legal delivery of the match coming your way. Brilliant save that. Good win this. Marching into the semi-final. The team in dark blue, the team from Talasheri, College of Engineering Talasheri, marching into the semi-final, winning over the Providence College of Engineering with over 10 runs. A good quality match this. The second quarter final of the All Kerala Professors Meet 2023. A comfortable win over the over the Providence College of Engineering for the Talasheri, and the man of the match has been adjudged Nikhil Darman, jersey number 36, for his brilliant bowling performance and also a commendable performance by his opening partner, jersey number 19, Shabin. Finally, the man of the match has been adjudged as jersey number 36, the captain of the Talasheri side, Nikhil Darman. Jersey number 07, Captain Raju on the crease now. Losing some quick wickets in the power play. Trying to go after some quick deliveries. Fortune favoring mids here. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. Captain Raju marking his guard. Getting to pounce on every loose ball here. Yet again up in the air, but does not carry to the fielder. Last ball of the over. A wild swing and a miss from Anup Jose. After 2 overs, FISAT strikers are at 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over of the power play coming your way. What can FISAT strikers make of this? Misfield that from the midfielders. Quite disappointed with themselves. Having all the fielders inside the circle. Will be quite disappointed that they couldn't stop that. 2 runs taken out of that misfield. Driven straight back to the bowler. It's taking some time to settle here. Captain Raju. Favors that side of the ground. Does Professor Raju. The dark clouds making its presence felt. Ideal conditions this. Losing a little bit of light here though. Brilliant shot that. Over the fielder. But the ball not quite reaching the fence here. Not quite hitting the middle of the bat there. Nevertheless, 2 runs for the FISAT strikers. Yet another brilliant shot that on his hips. 6 runs. Anup Jose on full fire here. Brilliant shot that. Losing a lot of light here. Can be a cause of trouble. Last ball of that previous over. One ball remaining in that over. Last ball of the power play yet to be bowled. 28 for 2 after 2.5 overs. A little bit of a confusion there. Anup Jose still on strike. Decides not to run for that. Good call that from the non-striker. There was never a run in that. After the power play, after 3 overs, FISAT strikers are at 28 for 2 at a run rate of 9.33. With the field restrictions being lifted, interesting to see what field the mids faculty have for the FISAT strikers. Ajit MK, the new bowler. Captain Raju on strike. A loose delivery that, trying to put that away. Hardly clears the infield. Puts the inform jersey number 427, Anup Jose, back at strike. Seems to be at good form, Anup. Smashing 2 sixes in the same direction of the ground. A hard chance that for the keeper, especially playing without the gloves. Can find it a little difficult to grab on to those catches. Brilliant shot that just opening the face of the bat. Opening the face of the bat at the right moment, beating the man at third man. The ball finds its way to the boundary ropes. Yet another 4 runs to the captain and to the team's tally. Good backing up that from the bowler Ajit MK. Off the bat, meaning a clear dropped opportunity that. A tough chance that though. Back on strike, the dangerous Anup. He swings, swings one hard, unable to connect. Off the bat, says the umpire again. Between the gates of the keeper. Captain Raju back on strike. To the fielder. To the fielder at long on. Yet another single, always keeping the scoreboard ticking. With that, we have the 4th over completed. 37 for 2. We are at the end of the 4th over. Ronnie Thomas, the new bowler. Jersey number 07, Captain Raju on strike. A full-length delivery. Missing out on that opportunity, Captain. Nicely played that into the gap. Not doing anything unnecessary there, the captain. Just using the pace, exactly knowing where the fielders are, placing it in the gap. Good batsmanship this by the captain. Leading by example. Off the bat, says the umpire. the top edge. 3-4 fielders converging. Very hard chance that. The quite difficult to spot the ball in the dark. The fielders doing a good job here. Last ball of this Ronnie over coming away. Anup Jose, the dangerous Anup Jose on strike. Nicely played, sneaking in a single, always keeping the scoreboard ticking, requesting some water. After 5 overs being completed, 45 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler Daniel into the attack. Giving the batsman no room, Daniel, to play with. Coming into the batsman. No half-hearted measures there. Through the ground. Yet another boundary for Captain Raju. A good little innings this. A good way. A good partnership between Professor Anup and Professor Raju. After losing 2 early wickets. Good way to restructure the innings, I should say. Always they always keep the scoreboard ticking with always boundaries here and there. Yet another boundary in the same direction. 2 sides of the same fielder. The fielder at square leg having no chance. Running to his left and right. Back-to-back boundaries this for Captain Raju. Well appreciated by the dugout and the spectator. In just 5.3 overs, FISAT strikers brings up their 50. In every direction of the field, Captain Raju seems to be on full song here. 3 consecutive boundaries. Captain Raju on song. If Professor Anup can hit 6s, I can do it better, says Captain Raju. With that fielder going outside. 2 easy runs there. Exactly precision running this. Exactly knowing where the fielders are. How long it will take the ball to reach the keeper. Good running this. Good comeback that. That was the last ball of that over. Good last ball that. Giving the batsman no room to play with. 59 after 6 overs, and here we have our scheduled side change. All the spectators joining in to witness the FISAT strikers clash with the Muthoot Institute of Science and Technology's faculty members. Brilliant shot that exactly into the presentation arena, making his presence felt, saying that he deserves the man of the match award even before the game is over. Good shot this from jersey number 427. Anup Jose welcomes the new bowler Srikanth with a warm 6. Yet another short ball, the same result. Yet another mighty 6. In just to the delight of the spectators. Seems like a real competition this between Captain Raju and Anup Jose. In the air yet again, bounces in front of the fielder at square leg. Another 4. Brilliant batting this, taking Srikanth to the cleaners. Goes for the glory shot once again, but landing in no man's land, but running for the 2. A quick double that easily makes his ground. Anup Jose on full swing here. 18 runs in the first 4 balls of Srikanth. Brilliant ball that. Good comeback this. A wild swing that. Captain Raju calls for it. A quick single stolen there. Plus wide signal. Captain Raju eager to get on strike. Wide signal yet again by the umpire. Straying a little on his line in length, Srikanth. A fielder in the deep just for the same reason. Captain Raju remains on strike. After 7 overs, After 7 overs completed, FISAT strikers are at a whopping 81 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Good going this from the FISAT strikers. Should be really proud of what they have achieved so far in this competition. Second over from Basil this. With 5 overs remaining, what can Captain Raju and his troops do? Good shot that, waiting on it. Sending it to the field red cars. Up in the air, a tough chance that can anybody hold on to it? Yes, they can. The dangerous Anup departs. Well applauded by the crowd. With Anup departing, we have the dangerous Amil sir into the crease, the gym instructor, come a professor in the physical education department. Pretty scary, those biceps. Jersey number 02, Amal, the batsman on strike. A much important wicket that for the Muthoot team. A juicy full toss on his legs that, well stopped by the fielder at mid wicket. Using the fresh legs of Amal to complete that single. Jersey number 02, Amal just observing the field here. Unable to get under that ball. A very full-length delivery that Basil doing a good job here. Dismissing the dangerous Anup. A series of good balls here. Last ball of the over coming up. A mighty shot that not quite clearing. Dropped opportunity that Captain Raju does the running. He's been in the crease for a while, but his legs does not suggest the same. Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Captain Raju running to the danger end. Captain Raju very eager to keep the strike. After 8 overs, the score for FISAT strikers is 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yet another ball high in the air. Square leg coming into play, but misses another opportunity. Never was there a double. Converts that into a full toss. A very square shot that Captain Raju doing the hard work here, running the hard yards. Sees a third in that. Jersey number 02, Amal calls it off. Captain Raju proactive as ever. desperate to win this match. Desperation in the eyes and legs of Captain Raju. Not quite able to stop that ball. Amal, jersey number 02, Amal opens his boundary records by a 4 in the mid-wicket region. Good shot that from Amal. But outside the line of off stump, wide are judged by the umpire. Good batting performance this. Up in the air, a chance for the keeper. Straight through his hands. As mentioned earlier, without the gloves, these high catches can be a little hard to take, especially when you have the batsman running straight at you. Two balls remain in this over. Captain Raju on strike. Brilliant looking shot that. Lovely looking shot, but only a single. Fielder placed in the correct position there. One ball remain in the over. One ball remain in the over. Up in the air yet again. Can a fielder converge? A very hard chance that. Ball racing to the boundary fence, but the fielder at long off cuts the cutting for that. After after 9 overs, the score for FISAT strikers is 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. A good batting performance this from the FISAT strikers. Not just one performer, having multiple performers. Started off with Anup Jose, the captain coming into play. Captain Raju, jersey number 07. Currently, jersey number 07, Captain Raju on strike. Brilliantly pulled that. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. 1 bounce into the rope. Waiting for that ball. With that boundary, FISAT striker crosses the 100-run mark. 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. This batting performance just keeps getting better. Wide signal by the umpire. Outfielders insist on to the bowler to bowling on the off stump line. Captain Raju doing something really different there. 6 runs are judged for that. What a beautiful shot that. Switch it of sorts. Shots like these make me question why Captain Raju is playing in such small leagues. Brilliant shot that. Up in the air. A definite chance this. but the field red long on does a good job. But also to be appreciated, the running between the wickets. Captain Raju on full swing here. Another chance for the field red long on. The sportsmanship clearly visible there. The sportsmanship clearly visible there. The fielder pointing it out. He had crossed the rope. 4 runs for Captain Raju yet again. Trying to do something similar, but failing this time. Last ball of the over coming your way. Captain Raju's onslaught this. Straight down the ground. Giving the field red long on. Bit more of a chase. Captain Raju keeping the strike. Much to the delight of the spectators and fans of FISAT strikers. The home team. "105 runs after 10 overs being complete. 105 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Brilliant batting performance this. With 2 overs remaining, Captain Raju looks fresh as a cucumber on the crease. Brilliant ball that, just pitching outside off, giving the batsman no room and width to play with. Brilliant shot that from Raj stealing a second run there very quickly. "1-2-1 runs, the highest score of the All Kerala FISAT Professors Meet held at the FISAT ground. Kudos to Team FISAT for this. With 1 over remaining, Team FISAT has reached a score of 1-2-1 runs for the loss of 3 wickets here. Basil with his last over here. Brilliant keeping effort. Not quite able to get under the ball there. Jersey number 02, Amal from the FISAT Strikers batsman. A mighty heave that. A brilliant drop from Eldos P. Jacob beyond the boundary ropes. But much to the delight of the FISAT Strikers fans, a mighty six from jersey number 02, Amal. With 2 balls remain, 128, the highest score of the professors made so far. The call for a double. Jersey number 02, Amal's brilliant running between the wickets. But it directed there from the fielder at long on. With the new batsman at the crease, at the non-strikers end, for the last ball, Nisamuddin Akbar, the spearhead of FISAT Strikers bowling lineup. Jersey number 11. The last ball of the innings coming away. Captain Raju on strike. Beg your pardon. The second last ball that was. Good comprehensive batting performance this after 12 overs from the FISAT Strikers, accumulating a total score of 129 runs in their quota of 12 overs. A brilliant batting performance this, led by captain himself, jersey number 07, Captain Raju, well supported by Amal and Anup Jose, who contributed very well to this batting performance. Due to a technical glitch, we couldn't track the run scored by our beloved captain, Captain Raju. But after some hard work, we figured that Captain Raju himself, the jersey number 07, captain of FISAT Strikers, has scored a cumulative of 57 runs to the total. Only the second half century of this tournament. An effort to be appreciated. requiring 130 runs to win. No time to settle. No time to settle for the batsman from Muthoot here. Jersey number 10, Gisto, to open the bowling. Fine leg coming to cut that off. Chinese cut, as the legends call that. Inspiring some. Tried for some field changes. Decided not to. Brilliant feeling that of his own bowling. Giving it all. Aware of the fact that they are chasing. They are chasing. They are defending 130. But not being casual in the field. Not giving the batting team any extra runs. A loose ball that heaved into the leg side. Into the square leg region. First boundary of the innings. Up in the air, a solid chance that jersey number 11, Nisam, under the ball, completes the catch, much to the delight of the crowd. One ball remaining of the successful over from Gisto. Starter. The new batsman into the crease. Well outside the line of off stump. First extras of the innings. With the short and run up this time. Brilliant stop that from jersey number 11, Nisamuddin. Good backing up that. A very lively field this. The spearhead of FISAT strikers bowling lineup, jersey number 11, Nisamuddin into the attack. A very wide ball that, but due to bad contact, had to leave that ball. Well out, well sliding down the leg side. Down to fine leg, well cut out that. Well outside the stump of off stump this time. Wide signal by the umpire. Not quite able to get his line right here. The spearhead, as they call him, of this bowling attack. A better ball this time. Captain Raju a little interested in that, but not interested the umpire clearly. Ajit the batsman on strike. A tough chance that for Captain Raju. A lively field this. Ajit's opening partner Ronnie on strike now. The situation can get a little tricky. Tough luck that. A good try, an excellent try from jersey number 10, Gisto. A short ball this time. Pulled away into the gap between the fine leg and deep mid wicket. 6 runs. First 6 of the innings. With a ball to spare. Not quite able to get his line right. Jersey number 11, Nisam. It's very important that the Muthoot team gets to a brilliant start, especially while chasing such a massive total of 130 runs with only 7 balls remaining in the power play. A brilliant ball that just over the off stump. Touch and go that. Fortune not favouring the FISAT strikers. After 2 overs, the Muthoot team are at 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good shot that. A good shot that from Ajit. Playing it over point. Yet out of the boundary. No ball signal by the umpire. A very scary beamer that from Gisto. Jersey number 10, the bowler. Free hit to continue. Brilliant feeling that from the jersey number 02, Amalet long on. Now we have Ronnie on strike. Gisto to bowl. A brilliant pickup shot that, but not quite able to time it. Jersey number 25 cuts it off. Always rotating the strike. This partnership. A good change of pace that completely deceiving the batsman there. One ball remaining in this over. Good fielding that by the fielder at finally. The ball did turn after pitching. After the power play and after 3 overs, the batting team are at 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 101 runs in 54 balls at a required run rate of 11.2. Pretty windy the atmosphere. Will be interesting to see if there is any movement on offer, especially being a light ball. Second ball of the over. Ronnie on strike. Brilliant ball that. Just pitching outside off. And the full length delivery that forcing the drive. The batsman completely missing it. Batsman Ronnie still on strike. A brilliant previous ball that from the spearhead of the FISAT strikers bowling lineup. Jersey number 11 Nissam. With only having completed 2 balls in this over, 4 balls remain in this over. Yet on the swing and a miss. Outside the line of off stump, says the umpire. Wide signaled. Yet another ball outside the line of off stump. Wide yet again. Wide yet again. Difficult to maintain his line. Not quite able to do his thing. Jersey number 11, Nisam. A very short run up that. Brilliant throw that from jersey number 77. Professor Jijo there. Reducing his run up. Doing something innovative here. Up in the air for a short time. Good job there from Professor Ebin. 2 runs completed. One ball remaining in the over. Batsman Ajit on strike. Having completed 4 overs, the team from Muthoot has managed to score 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. They still require 94 runs in 48 deliveries at the required run rate of 11.7. After 4 overs, Muthoot is at 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Good ball that, deceived by the pace. Deceived by the pace of bowler jersey number 20, Prince. The field rate fine leg, very fine. Wide signaled by the umpire. Way past the line of off stump that. Up in the air that. An easy catch completed there by the captain of the side. Jersey number 07, Raju. Yet another breakthrough provided, and the breakthrough provided by bowler jersey number 20, Prince. Wasn't there for the hitting. Oh, deceived by the pace. Deceived by the pace of the bowler. The batsman goes for the shot early. Not quite there. Up in the air, and a well-judged catch. Well-judged catch by the keeper. New batsman Daniel off the mark straight away. 2 balls remain in this Prince over. A busy day for the fielded fine leg today. Bice signaled by the umpire. They sneak in a single there. Last ball of the over coming up. The freshie Daniel at strike. Brilliant catch that! What a catch that! A one-handed effort from the captain. Second time this over. Brilliant catching effort this. Much to the delight of the spectators and his teammates. Leading from the front, leading by example. Captain Raju in full flow today with the bat, with the gloves. Jijo Joe's jersey number 77, the new man, into the attack, introduced into the attack. Well cut that. Not quite able to stop it. Jersey number 2427, Anup Jose, did deal some heavy damage with the bat. Not quite able to stop that ball. Brilliant shot that, making the fielded point run to both directions, to his left, to his right, giving professors Anup Jose and Eben no chance at all. Two back-to-back boundaries for the batsman from Muthoot. Batsman Ronnie seems to be a man on a mission now. Beautiful shot that, well driven, but straight to the man at point. Ronnie does not run out of luck. Good pace this from the bowler Jijo. It's on his legs. Nice feeling that from the inner ring. Jersey number 21, Eldo, a technical staff. With 2 balls remain, a tentative push back to the bowler. Last ball of the over. Well cut that, giving the substitute fielder Aldo Spee a run there. With having completed 6 overs, Muthoot Professors team reached a cumulative score of 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. They still require 80 runs in 36 balls. After the end of 6 overs, we have our compulsory side change. Jersey number 20, Prince. Professor Prince coming back into the attack after having taken 2 wickets. Wide signal by the umpire. Professor Prince not quite able to keep his line there. Up in the air for a short while that. Good running this between the wickets. Both the batsmen keeping the scoreboard ticking. Oh, juicy full does that on the pads. Well driven to the field at long on. Yet another single. They really need the boundaries coming. The team from Muthoot. If at all they have a chance of at winning this. A relatively slower ball that. Giving the man, jersey number 427 a chase. But beats him. A comfortable boundary that. Just as I say. Some field changes being inspired. Changing the fielders at some positions. Bringing more active players at the boundary. Quite understandable at this stage of the game. With 2 balls remain. And Ronnie on strike. A very short ball that one. One ball remain in the over. Last ball of this Prince over. Not as successful as the last one. Yes. Wide 4 signal. Last ball. To be very careful not to concede these extra runs. A wild swing and a miss. A slightly delayed appeal that. After completing 7 overs, the score is 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Muthoot team still needs 67 runs in 30 balls with a required run rate of 13.4 per over. Quite chaseable this. The new man into the attack. Jersey number 427, Anup Jose. He did deliver some magic with the bat. It's time for him to deliver with the ball. Not quite able to see the ball at this juncture. Professor Eben letting that one pass. A very short pitch ball that